Shahu, recap me your last session, please.
Shahu, went to the elven capital and got randomly attacked in the forest. Found a little girl who is mentally unstable, seems to be the sister of a old friend, and convinced her, or she
Yes,
convinced
her.
him.
Yeah.
Something happened to go both find the sister, but then her random starting a fire in the forest got the attention of a ranger and or druid, some keeper, and then sidetrack production with cookies being made and jokes being made about gender, and that's that. That's all that happened.
I mean, oh, more happened. The
What?
NPC played by Shavir Loriantha. Anything to add to that, Shiv?
She, she was a bitch.
Hey, you have one
She
thing in
didn't
common.
make sense.
Shavir. Okay, you're muted or something.
I mean, to be fair, if he doesn't remember, it's not like your job to remind them.
I mean, he got up. You know,
No, I
he
just
got,
want to see if Shavir is gonna edit anything to it. Else I will.
Oh, right.
he got up.
Shu is doing the worst in form of recap.
Yeah, no, purposefully doing it that way because no one wants to listen to every single detail of what happened.
I mean, it's important for the coherence of story, but that's fine.
Who cares about story? That's not why we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Shavir, did you hear Shahu's recap?
No, I was having it.
Okay,
Actually,
Shahu
read.
gave a very broad recap. Any specific details you want to add to it?
I didn't hear it, but
Just
I don't
throw
think
something
so.
in.
Well, okay, so there was a
From
druid named Tom. He made very good cookies.
Yeah, I had that one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. To
Sounds
recap it
so wrong.
fully, Shahu made his way into the Elven territory, into the direction of the capital. Got lost on
Yeah.
halfway because his survival skills are more than lacking. He found a little girl blasting Eldritch Blast and some other spells at him. He, mildly infuriated, then looked at her and she was just like, I'm funny. Woo." And he was just like, what? And kind of like took her in because she wore symbols of Shar. Afterwards, the fire that she caused with her burning hand spell kind of spread, and that caught the eye of a local druid that Shehu almost killed from behind a tree. And Mr. Muggins,
So,
the cat that is with him,
I was testing him.
sniffed him out and was just like, no point of having a person go missing when you stroll by, basically. And they didn't. So the little girl went with the druid to the hut, meanwhile Shahu edgily staring them down from outside. Having some banter left and forth, they made cookies and now are back on their way. You would see in the distance the elven capital and a street going close.
Oh, we missed a bunch. Uh, Afterwards, leaving the ranger's hut, they saw Xavier on the road and
Yes,
made a deal to get into the town,
correct.
from which
And he is
Shehu
still
also
on the other map, I think.
received his shield, which he ordered like months ago.
Where did I put Xavier's token? I am confused.
don't worry. Normal.
And so Shehu, when he has to go into a magic backpack of holding,
Mhm.
would take a long rest inside there since he doesn't have to breathe.
that
Yes,
legit?
Until he gets disturbed.
that's entirely possible. Give me just a second.
And hopefully doesn't get turned in and betrayed.
Oh no, that would never happen. No.
Because hopefully this character, Loranfa, will make sure of it.
Putting your fate
Completely
into this
depends what
small
comes up
girl's
in her.
hands.
Yes.
That's smart. No, sorry. Let me just fetch Xavier's token again and remake it.
This girl who I made sure doesn't want to kill Shivir.
You don't know. Maybe she do. Probably don't though.
She doesn't know herself then.
No.
You don't know. You don't know.
She
You
haven't
don't know.
given
You
yet.
don't.
She don't have.
She-
She haven't given any reason. So no.
She will figure out when she gets there.
I really need Xavier's token again, and that will take a long time before I scroll all the way up here.
Bruh.
Yep.
Bro.
Because I thought he would already still be on the map or somewhere where I can find him, but apparently not. Unless you want to help me search.
Feel
Feel free to.
Where did you see him last?
Here.
Where is here?
World map behind DDM screen. I pray that I have a copy of him here somewhere. No, a butterfly Penty, I guess. Yeah, I do. I have a copy of him. I am a genius.
Well,
Sometimes having a copy of all tokens is just good. Here we are.
Why did you never make me cut him out?
Probably did, but I never refound the picture. I can't send you it.
Don't remember doing it.
There you go.
to be fair, you did a lot of them.
I'll do it later.
5. There we go. Also, I have 2 copies of him again somewhere, I guess. But yeah, you would be in the back of holding, sure. Laying in this side of it. It contains a bunch of things. It's very dark.
Can I at least lay down?
Yes, you lay down in piles of gold scribing material that are sharp-ish, and coins.
Soft parchment.
Yeah, soft parchment, coins, ink feathers, and a bunch of like metallic things and like magic items, like legit. That guy, like you look around and you see like a few 100,000 gold worth of magic items alone.
Mr. Mangans, don't mock him.
The cat is outside of the bag of holding.
Says it telepathically. Not seeing him.
You could.
Just
Oh
face
yeah,
it.
yeah. Let me just. Bot commands. Okay, Shahu is having the log rest. Loriantha, what are you doing in the meanwhile?
Well, is he having a long rest in there?
Yeah, he's
How
having
long
a
is
long
it to
rest.
the? How long is it to the capital? Walking distance from there.
A lot.
Oh, yeah. She would just, walk.
You see the black
and
cat just like strolling around.
I want to take up too much of Shahu's time. Kind of looks at the cat and kitty, 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 kitty. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tries to go up and pet it. Not try and pet it, but she goes up and kind of hold her hand close to it. See
Persuasion.
if she can pet it.
Persuasion.
11.
Who's gonna
What did
be
you roll?
going first in this?
I
Where
am.
did you roll?
Huh?
Didn't
Where?
go in the correct thing, but it was 11.
I currently am going.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's for some reason taking care of an NPC.
Who's being played by a player
Yeah.
because
Don't.
Okay.
The
relations.
cat looks at you, right? And like goes lower on its forelegs.
Squint tries.
You
Goes.
squint your eyes as Sirius just on his way.
Yeah. Okay, kitty, kitty. And yeah, she basically just goes and talk with the savior during his long rest and just kind of try to update herself on the goings on the kingdom and what he knows about different places, so we can skip back to who being part of it.
Okay, you. What do you say to Savior?
Uh, hmm. Where did you used to be? Where did you go?
Everywhere. Nowhere.
Okay. Any news? Hmm?
Me. What?
Any
The
news?
ears?
News.
News.
Use. Hmm. I don't read papers. That's a blatant lie.
You don't want to share your secrets? That's okay.
Secret? Where? He looks behind his, like, over his shoulder.
Mm. Have you heard of someone called Shabir?
Severe. Severe. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere. Maybe in my papers. I don't know.
Hmm. But let me guess, you're not gonna tell me, are you?
You see like the left eye closed and the right eye opened, right? And so he looks at you and he says, "No,
Fine. Oh, you have a place in the harbor city, right?
I have a place everywhere and nowhere.
Hmm. Interesting.
I need a rebranding at some point."
Probably.
He shakes his back, folding like a tiny bit, right? As he's just like, "Well, somebody uh told me I need a better name, so I just tore off all the boards. So guess it's just a tower currently."
Pretty much. You are you gonna sell that white one? What are you gonna
Mm.
do with it?
He looks in the bag. It's just like, "Yeah, no, I don't sell everything that's in there."
I can hear you, you know.
Didn't say anything. Yeah,
I'd
she
say
looks
as
at.
long as I'm getting paid. He like looks into the bag of holding. I'm making things happen.
I will take care of the book. Hopefully.
Probably. Maybe.
Mm, we will
We're
see.
not gonna scam you. Hmm. Well, just steal all your gold when you're sleeping. I mean, no, we're not. I wouldn't do that.
He looks at you, right, and he stops for a moment, and he like points his finger at you.
She
Stop
used her finger
joking.
to kind of like so the fingers touch.
He casts something.
Okay.
It's an identify spell.
Uh,
Well,
Does she know that
he
it's an identify spell?
Arcana check.
Hmm. 13.
Uh, yeah, sure.
So when she noticed that, at the same time, she cast a minor illusion centered on herself, flames. Like, he's burning me. It hurts. Why are you hurting me, mister? Ow.
A deception check.
That sounds fake.
Just 25.
Oh God,
Okay.
he's just like
Why are you
he
burning me?
he's just like
Hey, at least I know what you're like now. Flammable.
Guess so. Are you that curious of me?
Well, I know everything now.
And I know everything about you. You have 2 children, a mother. No, you have 2 mothers and a dog named Barco.
he
Savior, are you?
scratches his chin.
I do have 2 mothers.
Wait, really?
No.
Looks confused. So, you find out anything fun?
Yeah, you're cursed. Or weird, at least.
Oh, please tell me more.
He points at you like cross eyes, just like
Yeah, those eyes, they implicit stupidity.
That's mean.
It's true.
No, my eyes are special.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You're just jealous 'cause you don't have special eyes.
Nope.
You're a dum-dum.
Well, we can't put that to the test.
Please don't.
Please don't.
he grabs inside. It's just like
Well, as we're walking, maybe we play a game of chess.
Okay.
Shehu immediately terrified.
Shoo, you see a ginormous gnomish hand reach to the back folding.
Oh my god.
Bite his hand. Chop it off.
No.
Good.
You hear him rumble through things, right? In like next to you with a hand larger than you, right?
Shehu looks for the chess piece board.
Uh, there is a scroll containing a chess kind of pattern. It seems to be a casting, like a spell scroll.
Well, if I can grab it, I'll just shove it into his hand.
Okay, yeah, you can. It's like the size of you, but paper isn't that heavy, even if it's a lot.
Yep.
As you like nudge it towards and into his hand, he grabs it.
Ah, there. I knew where I had it.
Total lie.
Shots about it.
Sure you did.
He gets on the scroll, right? He casts a programmed illusion, centered on himself. You see a chessboard 10 feet in the air come up. It's an ethereal blue and purple.
Ooh, what is this devilry?
Chess.
Ooh.
The
That
game
was
for
it?
the wits.
Think
You
you can
against me, little girl.
think you can outsmart me?
Yes.
I'll have you know I'm the smartest girl in the world. I've defeated 5 wizards and an archwizard, and I've also bested Saloon in chess 1 time.
Aha. Sure. Have you know, lying down in bed before?
No, I sleep standing up.
That
With
explains a
my
lot.
eyes open. Saloon only placed the is it? The queen. She didn't move any other pieces.
Okay. A game of chess is a battle of wits, so an investigation.
That is
Ah, yes, a test of intelligence in the spell of wits.
5.
He has higher modifiers. I'm gonna roll anyway for that sweet nat 1, so that's a crit.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
you are getting manhandled like.
Oh
So
yeah,
she's
you
like,
you lose the first round of chess in like 3 turns.
the king is the most important piece. So I'm gonna shark for the king.
Checkmate.
That is actually not possible.
It is. In Germany we call it Bauernmatt.
Eins, zwei. Ach doch, scheiße, ja, doch.
Yeah, you
Should
you
make it
you,
safe.
you
Never
can
mind.
get checkmate in 3 turns.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the back. Sorry. Yes, you're right.
She charges for the king.
Yeah, basically, you open up your
Gosh.
king and you basically just charge, and you see his kind of like rook and bishop kind of just cross him out immediately, and you get bested by a pawn.
She also casts minor illusion on the king, so it looks like a with bunny ears. Like, you killed my bunny king. Why you do that?
Well, you said you were so smart.
Well, I'm not even trying though, because I have
Mhm.
no reason to. I'm just trying out different strategies.
Okay,
I'm not good at this.
he looks at
Man,
you. It's just like,
Oh, so you want a reason? How about next game, 10 gold?
you're trying to scam me, mister.
Hmm. Let's say if I win, I get 10 gold. If you win, you get 100.
I only have 8.
8 for 80.
Okay, sounds good enough to me.
okay, another.
But you have to do it standing on one leg and close one eye.
Well, unless you don't really. I mean,
And if
sure.
you fall, you lose.
Yeah, no. I'm never an athletic person. And assume you value your friend not being crushed when I fall.
Oh, are we playing for his life?
No.
Maybe.
If
I
I bet
mean,
He looks at you just like,
okay, for 80 gold of mine.
and the game of chess.
hmm,
You just got sold.
hmm, 79 gold.
Sure.
He shakes your hand.
You're such a dick.
Shoo, you're part of a gamble for 79 gold and then
Wait,
hold.
How does that
wait,
make you feel?
what did you say?
You're apparently worth 79 gold. He wanted to
Like,
offer 80, but he decided you're not quite worth 80, so
Shrew
79.
tries to stick his head out of bag.
You're sleeping.
Yeah, you're having a long
Uh,
rest, mate. You're out.
Thought maybe I was hearing things.
he did push up the paper.
Yeah, that was when he was like snuggling himself into scrolls of paper.
Damn it.
He's like, here's 80. No, I'll do it for 79 though.
Okay, that's an
I'm
investigation.
an amazing heckler.
Awesome. Investigation, please.
Okay. God.
That's a
Wait a
4.
moment. Okay. But, but she will use. So no. She
So
will
nothing.
use. She will. Did you hear that
Yeah,
fucking
do it again.
like,
This time, you could swear it was only
That's
two
crazy.
turns.
You can
it makes
see.
the king look
Fucking
like Shahoo.
sweet.
That's freaking madness, bro. That's
This,
madness. That's crazy, bro.
yeah,
Don't
this
fuck with
time
me.
Absolutely
you could.
obliterate this child.
This time you could
Yesterday,
almost
after
swear
the
that you
session,
somehow
right?
managed that in 2 turns, but you don't know how.
The dice.
You got defeated before the game even started.
They're just having one of those days, bro, where the dice
Yeah.
against you. Come on.
This time she starts with the king,
After
but she put a
yesterday's
pawn in
session,
front.
right? I rolled a d20. I rolled a natural 2, and I said the next roll against the player will be a crit, and I rolled 2 crits in a row.
Oh,
At least it was not me.
I'm just glad it wasn't me at first turn.
Oh gosh darn it! I
See,
lost again.
I win. So I'm keeping your friend, I guess.
I guess it was fun while it lasted, though.
I guess.
Clearly it's not much of a loss, judging by the reaction.
Hey, you wanna do rock paper scissors? I'll trade him for you for 8 golds. I'll bet 8 gold.
Hmm.
Why does he keep losing value? Like this is like the worst diss you can actually give someone. It's like it's not that you say he's worthless. You're literally like, every time he gets traded, he loses net worth. Like he's a car. He's a
That's
car.
all
Every
you
time
have.
he gets traded, he loses net
He
worth.
doesn't have the value.
You
He
have no
says,
inherent value.
Well, he says,
yeah, not for 8 gold.
and he looks at the locket
8
around your
gold
neck.
and 4
But
silver.
that one is magical.
See, he points at the locket around your neck.
Special to me, though.
Well, I guess he's special to me now.
Fuck's
Oh,
I told you,
thank
have a place for
you.
trivia dies. Or gets
It's
diminishing
fine.
return.
Okay, I really didn't want to do this, but I'll bet the. No, she looks very hesitant. Bet you the most important thing I have in my whole life right now. Bet you the cookies and the jar of blueberry yams. And she bites her knuckle. Wait, no. Okay, yeah. I
Jesus.
mean, yeah, I'll do that. But, but the cookies, the
Roll a
blueberry yams.
persuasion check. He liked them. He liked the cookies and the jam.
And the worth of cookies.
Oh God!
Yeah, nat 1.
I don't know.
You
I
have
don't
to
have
pay
Right,
any
me.
milk in store, so I sadly can't accept that offer.
like, that's a shame. So, what are you gonna do with him?
I mean, he has to fix a few things for me. You know, the buck. Whatever I come up afterwards
Hmm?
will be an interesting adventure. Bunch of teleportation!
Woo! Potion of healing?
Huh?
A potion of healing? I have that. I actually have two.
Hmm.
But I need one myself. You look hurt. Are you hurt?
Oh?
Are you in pain?
You're so deformed, you look like you're in pain. No, that's how I look like.
Basically.
Are you constipated?
Ah.
Close enough.
Well,
Everybody needs to poo poo.
he looks left, he looks right.
I mean, if I tell you, do you tell me which eye is blind and which one works?
Maybe.
Well, I'm not.
Well, joke's on you both working. I'm just nearsighted.
Yeah, it seems like none of them work.
Well, I would try that theory out, but I don't know where you are. And she pretends to be blind. You're going around.
You're the worst troll ever.
He looks left, he looks right.
How do you survive out here? I almost got eaten by 3 bears
Who says I'm alive in the first place?
consecutively. And you just
I
walk
have
around here, whatever.
I have the power of God and drawed action drawings on my side.
Yeah, you have something on your side, but it doesn't want to be there, probably.
Me. So, I guess we're at an impasse now.
He holds up the scroll again, right? As the chessboard is still hovering above him, and it goes back into the scroll.
Sorry,
He
Mr. White
smiles
Lung.
as Loriantha, you know that reclaiming magic is like really fucking hard to do.
Reclaiming magic.
Yeah, he reclaimed the spell and it scribed itself back on the scroll.
Damn.
That's a neat trick. I once saw an apprentice mage do that. I do that in my sleep.
You probably do a lot in your sleep.
Shu gets woken up by a giant scroll landing on him.
Yeah, pretty much. Not
I wake
woken
up
up,
with a
but like
sensation.
disturbed as everything just goes like there's this
Oh,
mild glow of the local surrounding in it, right? And you see this scroll just goes in and unfurls, right? And lays on top of everything.
Giant shadow.
You
Oh, a
get it.
blanket.
You basically get a flashback of the dragon. Your left eye opens a little bit, and you see this ginormous blanket basically land on top of everything as it starts to shrink somewhere in the pile.
Mm.
But yeah, apart from that, your travel goes almost undisturbed as you get close to a road.
She, yeah, she pick up a leaf from the ground, and then she, can you open your bag? He needs to eat. She have
Ah,
a worm and a worm and
Bruh.
a leaf in her hand.
He looks at it, it's just like, isn't
I don't know if that is how it works. Is that what you usually eat around here?
Sometimes
Oh.
they're slimy.
Yeah, I can tell. By the look of it, not the taste.
Hmm. So can I feed it?
Uh,
It.
no, don't put those in my bag.
Calling me it.
More for me, I guess.
Apparently.
As she slurps in the worm.
Ew.
What?
Mild reaction.
Tries to get out of her mouth. She, no, get back in there. Bites it.
Not gonna kiss that
Uh,
mouth.
She gets a weird expression
ew?
in her face. Uh, she spits it out. Did not taste very good.
Yeah, I could have told you beforehand. That's what intelligence does. You know, sentience and the capability of talking doesn't make you smart, right?
I guess. Still smarter than you, though. What?
He grabs
Oh.
his temple for a moment.
I beat your chest twice.
I won.
No.
You lost. Whoever loses their king first wins. It's a
Yeah,
reverse
I
chess.
won twice.
No, I won. We never specified what type of chess we were playing. I thought we were playing reverse chess.
He smacks his forehead
Oh.
and like shakes you and just
Like, how? What did your
Ah!
parents do to
Ah!
you?
I'm special.
Seriously, you have either the highest intelligence score I've ever seen with the level of trolling, or really the lowest. Like maybe six is one or the other.
Not my fault. You're not specifying. I thought we were playing reverse chess. So how can you prove that I lost if we didn't even know what type of chess we were playing? That's on you,
Chess.
not
That's what I
me.
said. We're playing chess.
Yeah, reverse chess. That's how I normally play chess. Because I always lose.
Yeah, it's the only
Oh.
way you win. Ever.
No,
My
I
pity.
always lose. So, I started playing reverse chess. So I've won all the time. And that's normal chess for me now. Reverse chess is normal chess for me.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Uh,
I assume a
if I
lot
were
of things are reversed normally to you. Like air.
if I would meet your character in real life, I think I would actually kill you.
She breathes out. Like, didn't work.
Hmm.
Hoo-hoo.
he
You smell
like
like
Shahu,
banana.
you come closer to the road as you feel the little less bumpy walk, right?
Mm.
You've been traveling for like a few hours. You would have get through a short rest by this point. Um,
Where's my 79 gold, mister?
I won. That's why your friend is mine.
What do you mean we're playing reverse chess?
he looks up at you and he says,
No.
This is reverse day, so no means yes. Okay, you can give it to me later.
he looks left, he looks right. Roll me a charisma saving throw as he points a wand at you.
14. But wait a moment. See if this
Suddenly,
thing is higher. Okay, you did that.
Suddenly, your intelligence score increases by 2, and you can have a normal conversation.
Well, would she use her Dark One's luck? How far are they away from the city?
Good piece.
Good pace.
Yeah,
So potentially a
like
short rest in between.
some 12-ish hours on horse.
Okay, so it would be okay. Yeah. So she uses her Dark One luck to add a D10 to her saving throw. Comes for
Do it.
long rest. Oh god, she's a 2. So it's 16 for the
Fails.
saving
You get
throw.
banished for a minute.
Like,
It's banishment.
uh-oh, I'm in trouble again.
You just
I'm in danger.
as
Woo!
and gone. Yeah, you're banished for up to 60 seconds. Shoo, you hear this plop, right? And you semi-sleep, and you just hear this whoop, boop, and then nothing, right? As you hear him running.
Wait, what's going on?
You're mine now.
When you annoy an NPC so hard that he just banishes you.
I
I
don't
mean,
blame
that,
him.
I was about to say
Out of the room.
that seems like a very reasonable course of action at this point.
I mean, he contemplated a fireball. But it's like, yeah, I'm not a piece of shit. I'm just a dick. Banishment.
I'm sure she'll find me again.
Some way or another, probably. But yeah, the minute elapses, and let me
Where
roll
was
stuff.
she?
You spend an entire minute in some weird place. Smog and almost like dust fills the air.
Is there anything to pick up from the ground or anything?
There is a reddened sky, and the floor seems to be almost sand-like.
She takes some sand with her.
You bury your hand into it, right? And you see this like blackened dust in your hand, and you like look at it, and your entire
Oh,
hand is like skin covered black, almost like coal.
awesome. I'm black.
Jesus Christ.
She have a handful in her hand as she kind of like throws it in the air and like, yay!
Roll me a con save.
The advantage when you don't care about the character, you can just do random shit.
Oh yeah.
Uh, caught 13.
Yeah, you throw the blackened sand almost like into the air as you see it kind of float and flame up.
Beautiful. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you like you've just been banished. You pick up this stuff and you feel how the air kind of pressures up, right? Every second or so. As you see this stuff going in, you feel how the heat is on your entire skin and your face and your lungs. As you feel how hot the air is where you are. As this fine particle dust catches on fire and rains down on you.
This will hurt.
You take
No
16
shit.
fire damage.
I'm on fire. Ooh, ooh.
Ah,
Tickles and hurts.
Yeah, the
That was
banishment
fun.
stops shortly after, right? And you don't see the gnome anymore, but you're still on fire. You're also covered in blackened ash and dust. You've been in one of the layers of hell.
Smoke. Is she still on fire, you say?
Yeah, you're still on fire.
Yeah. Uh, she basically. Oh, wait, what's the thing? Drop and roll. And she drops and she tries to roll off the
Survival check.
fire.
Survival check, please.
Yeah. Uh, 16.
Yeah, you get the fire out. It takes some time. You take 1d6 fire damage. 5 as you're on fire and rolling around. The fire stops shortly after. You have some very crude burns here and there.
That was mean.
Yeah, you
Start
find
walking
yourself
into
back into
the-
the forest. You leave a little scorch mark on the ground, but that's about it. But you don't see the gnome anymore. Don't see the cat anymore.
Looks at the map.
Yeah, you look at the map.
Do you see any prints on it or anything? Or
Yeah, you see a few creatures all around.
the direction of the Elven city. Did you see any on the road?
There's like 3 or 4 sets of footprints.
Okay. Far away would they be?
Sorry?
How far away would they be?
Uh, some 300, 400 feet. It's the closest.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, she kind of like not getting away from me that easy. Woohoo! Coming! That was fun. Is she laughing and skittling after, dashing after down the road, having her arms outstretched? She's a plain almost bird.
Okay. Yeah.
She has
You
false life in herself. So she can go back for a moment.
survival check.
No, I mean false life.
No, yeah, survival check.
Okay.
False life still, just does what
Uh,
false life does.
uh, 6.
Okay, even trying to like follow the footprints where they're going, it seems they took a very weird route. Yeah, Shahu and Xavier,
Fine.
you travel for some 7-ish hours and you get along the road for quite some while before Xavier stops and you complete your long rest. Meanwhile, Loriantha
Yay.
follows a creature that thinks is Xavier.
Can I add that I will use a healer's kit charge and attune to my shield?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Wait, does that
Shahu,
make him a slave now?
Sure.
I mean, he's a cleric.
Yeah, but he has been
I'm a
bought
slave to my
through a
duties.
bit. Yeah, but apparently not just your duties anymore, technically
Yeah.
speaking.
By absolute technicality, yes.
I didn't sign any contract.
True. He did it on your behalf, apparently. How he has the right
I'm
to
your
do that, that's...
master.
Yeah, looks like it.
You didn't have ownership.
While you were asleep, you might have taken your fingerprint.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
click on the
you
finger.
wake up and you get back out of your bag of holding. You have the benefits of a long rest. You can spend hit dice.
I am setting up things.
You also are awoken by.
Good morning.
See, it looks into the bag of holding as you're getting up.
Are we there yet?
Well, we're at the road.
Yeah.
I got rid of that weirdo.
She was going to help me.
Oops.
Well,
I heard some noises.
Well, I banished her, and then I ran.
Shu snaps his fingers, points at him. Good move.
Well, I'm trying my best, and she tried to scare me. And I have ownership of
How?
you, apparently.
Why?
No reason, I don't
When?
know. She was just like, you can have him. And I was like, 80 gold, like as a pure joke. And then she was like, 79. And my brain was like, how stupid can you be? Deal.
She doesn't own me.
Yeah, I'm fairly aware.
So I'm
Get
helping you anyway.
holding, for God's
Okay.
sake.
Climbs out.
There you go. You're much bigger out here. And more useful.
I'm in your debt anyway.
Oh, I'm aware. So, does this cat ever eat? Just looked at me for like 6 hours straight.
I asked him. He never really gave me a response.
Okay, I guess I can't tell on a
It.
liquid cat.
He, I think.
Things you learn.
So
His name
doesn't
suggested.
eat.
I don't know. Muggins to eat.
Cat looks at you, licks its palm.
See?
Anyway,
Animals.
You're an animal too.
He looks at you and he says, "Well, but I'm cultured." As he gets like out like a pipe with no tobacco in it.
Sure licks his palm or like back of his hand. Mimicking the cat.
someday I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna choose murder.
Oh, that's a great positive way of thinking.
Yeah, you strut across the road and everybody, you three, roll me a perception check.
Oh, by the way, I'm deciding on my feet right now. Observant or meta magic. I guess I have to decide now. Observant.
Okay.
And
The
finishing.
observant cleric, scared.
I keep missing everything, so I think I've learned my lesson of seeing things.
Yeah, your perception rolls have been tragic.
Let me use my short rest dice.
Yes, you can expend hit dice on a long rest. By variant.
To
By gritty healing rules.
3d8 plus. I hate numbers. I'm playing this game and I hate numbers.
Nope. Sadly not. So
Can I
you
decide to roll more?
can roll how many hit dice you have left. And it's a long rest, so you get them back afterwards anyway. So just spend them all.
I'm like rolling them after each other. If that's allowed.
Yeah, I don't care.
Not max, but that's good enough. How many do I recover again?
All of them. It's a long
All
rest.
hit dice
Yeah.
after long rest.
You can't spend hit dice on a long rest, and after the long rest, you get them all back.
But
So the next
can
time
I
you take a
expend them?
short or long rest, yeah, you can just spend all and you get all back. The variant healing rules are not that bad.
Alright.
They're harder, yeah?
Okay, that should be it.
Okay, you recover 27 hit points. 26, sorry, total. Perception check, still.
Percepts. Do you see it?
Yeah, I am sure. Give me a second.
Selecting spells.
Here, for your info. Yeah, you would spot, but Xavier definitely does not, a kind of camp to the side of the road, like a few 30 feet into the bushes.
Psst. Say
Uh,
camp. There.
He says, "Where?"
Point.
He seems blind.
It's there. Don't know if there are people.
Well, we don't see it, so go first.
Should we go around or you
He
know this
looks
place better than
left.
me?
He looks right.
I mean, you don't get rich without, talking to people and, making connections and whatever. So,
Taking risks.
Hey, do you think Arcana's magic aura would work if we go into the gates? Or do they detect it?
can't tell. Never tried it. I'm not willing to try. I have a different way. We'll tell you
Because
later.
Alright. Because I might not get through the gates like this.
Oh,
So if I'm
let,
safe in your
let,
magic bag,
let me figure out how to get inside. You deal
got
with
it.
everything else beforehand.
Got
There we go. Goodbye.
it.
Mr. Muggets, in the meanwhile, somewhere in the trees. See a cat jump from tree to tree branch. Like,
So do I know if someone would use divine sense on me right now, they would know I'm evil and belonging
yes,
to
you're a
some group.
undead
Yeah.
race. So yes.
Before we're going in there, I'm using Arcana's magic aura on myself to hide myself as a human neutral.
Yes, you could.
Alright.
Yeah. Xavier just like is behind you. Loriantha, I hope you read my message in the meanwhile.
I did.
Yeah, you can roll me a perception check.
Very good at that. One. Not a natural one, but an
Okay, you
unnatural one.
don't
To hit.
spot anything really, but you think you're safe where you are, like at the side of the road. So you take yourself a breather there. You kind of have a look around and you're like, oh yeah, I'm hiding here in case it just still tracks me. Because there's no point in running if it still, gets me.
So cute. I just tried to pet it. Maybe I shouldn't have did it though.
Okay, Shuhu, what are you doing?
Uh,
Group stuff, I
thinking
guess?
about spells. But alright.
When good intentions get misunderstood.
Are you trying to be unseen or not?
No, we're just walking up there.
Okay, Sin and Scarlet,
Mm-hmm.
you're there.
Yeah, I'm here.
And the other half? Somebody ping us, man. And
Or woman, or whatever it is.
Scarlet.
Scarlet Monastery.
Mm. Do. Let's see how fast this reaction time is.
Immaculate.
Horrible. It's a failed dex save already. That fireball is 3 times in your chest before that man reacts. You see the enemy wizard just cast his fireball. It charges and charges and charges, charges. You
They're
see the
still going
ball
through
get.
their bag.
Yeah, he's going through his bag and reading a letter from his
Yeah,
mom and just like, hmm. I know
and
that
and
soup was
it takes
pretty
like
nice. Gets out a jar and opens it up and just has a sniff and a lick and a spoon and then puts it back, right? And just like, oh yeah, my Sudoku isn't finished. And then puts on a piece of paper and a pen.
it takes like 100 rounds for them to realize that they're cooking.
Yeah.
even great because, like, who is behind him? There's a straight perception check of one, an actual one for him.
Whatever could go wrong.
My
Selecting
mother is a piece of
spells.
shit. Annoying piece of shit.
Hmm?
Nothing. Is Scarlet here by this point?
No,
Of course not.
no,
Somebody
he's not
spam ping
here.
him, please.
Damn that motherfucker.
Somebody
Put
spam
worms
ping
in his
him, please, or call him or whatever.
Put a worm in his ear.
Ew.
Want
Nibbler's
opinion on
ear.
Guiding Bolt because it's overpowered?
It's good.
Like, it shouldn't be that good.
Let's just
If you just
okay.
spam it, you have advantage on.
Getting what?
You can just have advantage on Guiding Bolt every turn.
As long as you hit. You can still roll garbage.
I wouldn't say that guiding bolt is overpowered though. Just
Who knows? Maybe his eyes is just not that good.
dude,
The damage dice
spirit,
are good. They're not
spirit weapon.
No, no,
Spirit weapon is
no, I
fucking.
way
mean
better.
Spirit
Scarlet.
weapon is
Spiritual,
so good.
spiritual weapon is so much better, yeah.
Yeah, it's so
I have used spiritual weapon, but never was of use to me.
Yeah,
Bro,
because you
it's
missed your
just
attack rolls. Huh?
no,
And
You
beat
were just not
it's
hitting
just
hard
there
enough.
doing damage like for an entire minute. It's not a concentration or anything. It just boosts your damage on top of your normal damage.
if you don't use a bonus action.
Yeah, if you have no other way of using your bonus action, it's good. If you have good uses for your bonus action, else, it's trash.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be able to fit in a use of a bonus action there somewhere to summon
Not
it
always.
because it's a duration. Well, you can always pop it if you know you're going into combat before.
Usually the class combination that uses their bonus action often is not a cleric. Or it gets
If it was,
access to guiding. The spiritual weapon.
if it was a
I think I'm
bar,
going
that'd
to
be
use.
horrible.
I think I'm going to use both.
Good
Guiding
for
Bolt
you.
and spiritual weapon.
Half the people here don't have it on their spell list.
Well, half of us don't have it generally anyway.
Yeah. As I said, a lot of people, their classes don't have it in their spell list. I get access to spells you do not have.
Ooh,
Cleric noises.
evil spells.
Cleric noises.
What does cleric noises even sound like? Just like spamming the word heresy or something?
Calm emotions. Who needs that?
Emotions? Yeah, sorry, that didn't came in with the box.
Emotions, I only have 2.
When did I use that
No
last?
and pain.
Oh,
I thought it's gonna be food and sex.
didn't work.
That's you and
Emotion,
Bart's.
extra accessory? Nah.
Shuhu.
Hmm.
Calm emotions. That
So-
looks like, politics. I don't do politics.
No, I tried using it. It wasn't effective because it was a wolf or something. Didn't work on.
Calm emotions doesn't work on everything, correct?
Yeah. Useless. Would my guiding bolt do necrotic?
Uh, mm,
Does it still do radiant?
yes.
No.
For you, radiant, looks very necrotic,
Yeah.
but it would still be the radiant damage type. Would still be black, like a bolt of, darkened ichor.
Just thinking about my death domain.
Chuhu starts out as Grave Domain Cleric, changes to Death Domain. Okay, time for war.
I feel people enough.
All right. Okay, the glove is coming off.
Yeah, he changed from I can take out my boots, before I go to bed, to like, and he changed to no, the Crocs stay on during sex.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Right, I'm not using Guiding Bolt. People have just resistance to radiant damage, and those that don't. Well, I don't need radiant damage.
Yeah, angels tend to have radiant resistance. That is correct.
I completely don't need it.
Yeah.
Undeads are no problem, so
And inflict wounds is just good.
yep, switch that.
They have necrotic resistance too for some reason.
Yeah, but Shahu doesn't care about necrotic resistance or immunity.
Oh well.
It says ignores resistance,
Yeah.
which could implicit immunity too.
Fuck that resistance in particular spell.
Oh, you have that protection? Well, I guess you don't now.
Wonder what
Nice
happens if I
gleaming
meet that-
armor you have. Touches it, it turns gray. Oh fuck.
Wonder what happens when I meet that guy that turns resistances around. Ignores resistance? Nah, immunity.
Mhm.
Gaining immunity to a damage type is just not that easy.
Man, this just sounds like the life.
One way is to get to level 21 and pick the Boon of Dreadhearted. That just gives you necrotic immunity. Where's Scarlet at? Come on.
Well,
Somebody call this
guess-
man. Give him a call and scream at him in my or me.
Gnome verse.
we can do so, but it doesn't mean he cares.
Ah, yeah, he will.
He
He
needs
said
to
he's
pick
gonna
up
be
without the
there,
work.
so probably should.
So, the bestow curse.
Yeah.
Only one of the options works.
Correct.
Okay.
Bestow curse only applies one of the things that you choose.
I even called him now.
Because that's gonna continue without a.
Wasted action, the
Yeah,
turn
he just
doing nothing.
he just have like a perception chip of natural one, just
Yep.
like looking through.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it at. So, Sin, roll me a perception check as you
Okay,
wake up from your rest.
Did I got like a short rest?
Yeah, short rest.
Yay! Let's see. I can remember how to do this.
Just roll them in D&D Beyond.
Mm.
You see a guy with like white hair strut through some bushes to the left of your group.
Yeah, that sounds gnarly.
No.
Excuse me?
Okay, hero.
Yeah, she will just notice the guy and just be like, oh yeah, she just doesn't like, yeah. The only person who have like that kind of hair is either the girl behind her and her, and yeah, she kind of gets up and whatnot, and and just kind of being like, looking at this person, just being like, hey, who are you? Just like, but she's ready if this guy like wants it.
Yo.
Who are you?
Tries to get Xavier to the front.
Yeah, no, he's hiding
Like,
behind you.
waves him.
He's like in a bush. You only see his eyes.
Greetings. We
Oh,
were
that's good.
heading to the city. And this, my friend, Shu steps sideways so people can see him.
You see a wizard hat and a set of eyes in a bush.
Yeah.
This fellow is a merchant.
Oh, you're another person that wanted to head to the village right now? Not
Yeah,
the
that
village, the
heads the
city?
person.
Ah,
Yeah, we're
well,
heading to.
well, I guess, man, y'all are picking worse days to go to the other city currently. Today's not really a great day. There's a, you know, he's still apocalypse over there and whatnot.
What's going on?
Well, this whole city is like, you know, overrun with skeletons. So if you want to still go over there, you can, but after a bit, it's not going to be fun.
Shu slowly turns to Xavier.
Hmm?
I guess they're everywhere.
I guess. Well,
But
we go to the main city. The main city is fine, right?
He looks worried.
Where I don't know where we came from. Is that the main city?
No, it was the port city.
Ah, okay.
oh,
And
I
he
hope
was asking me or no?
I hope they're not there. In White Whale, the capital.
Uh, mm,
Oh, I don't know.
like just like I only came here, so I know that this place is over.
Anyone else know about it? Wave sands, jazz hands.
Well, kind of looking around, like everyone is like knocked the heck out, right?
Yeah, people spend their hit dice. That's about it.
Oh yeah, I need
Uh,
to spend my hit dice.
Hey.
Hey, you're
I'm here.
finally there.
You're awake.
Yeah. Yep.
Scarlet Monastery.
All right. What's going on now?
Somebody recap.
You're dead.
Not me.
Wait, I heard words.
We need to recap.
Somebody tell him what
Oh.
the conversation was about.
Oh, well, a random guy came from behind you and started asking you questions about the city.
Oh. Really?
Please explain each and everyone's exterior. How y'all look.
Exterior? Ah, okay.
I want to
So-
hear the interior.
So a
too.
random guy came up from behind me
Yep.
Yep.
and started asking questions about talking to you, Sid.
Okay, let me repeat it. Greetings. We are
Hello.
heading to the capital. This guy is a
Capital?
merchant. Points at bush with hat.
Yeah, you see a bush with a wizard hat and a set of eyes googling out of it.
Ah. All right. So merchant then. Merchant.
You see a hand poke out of it and snaps its fingers, and he points at you and see it.
Exactly.
All right then. So, what are you exactly here for? I mean, I don't think you can get anything about.
None of your biz. Why should we tell you?
Mm,
Hmm.
I don't really know what else to do here now.
Well,
Xavier, any input?
Ah, on the way through, seeing a bunch of weirdos lying on the ground.
I
Exactly.
mean,
well,
I mean,
I don't know, but people don't usually belong to the ground, you know.
Says the
one of the
talking
guys
bush.
just talking. We're just talking, just a group of we're just talking to a walking bush.
yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And I mean, why am I talking to a bush?
I don't know.
I mean,
This
one of what
reminds me. This reminds me of a very sexual dream I once had.
Okay,
Don't say
what?
it.
guys.
Wait, what?
What?
All right,
Right?
Tell the
time
joke
to
later.
introduce our appearances.
Yes. What do you all look
Okay.
like?
Okay.
Well,
Well,
You
Go
know,
ahead.
don't rush yourself.
um,
Scarlet,
well,
you go first.
all right. I'm a sort of tanned. My character looks like a tanned man. I don't really, I don't really know what else to say.
It's a tanned guy in pretty simple clothing.
Is it the
Yes,
farmer tent?
like been outside a lot, tan.
Yeah, farmer tent,
Yeah, yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Sin, how do you look?
all right. Well, they look elven and whatnot, and they like a dark skinned elven and whatnot and stuff. They have short blonde hair, blue eyes, and wearing like a poncho kind of thing, and underneath it, it's like pretty simple clothes and whatnot. And yeah, they're like they look injured and whatnot, a little injured, pretty injured, and tired.
Okay, any weapons, symbols, things like that?
Um, yeah, they have like they have like a crossbow and a dagger on them, and on their backpack you can just see it's kind of like hanging there, a liger and and a voya.
Okay. Scarlet, anything about you equipment-wise?
Well, I am currently have like a sort of. I have my shield strapped to my back and my mace hanging off my waist, kind of like off the side of my waist.
Casting focus? Those things are
What?
usually visible. Like a casting focus, an arcane focus, you know, things like that.
I don't. Well, I have. Well, I'm gonna have to check my character sheet because I don't really remember a lot of shit on there.
Mhm.
But I took a one glance at it. And I already forgot what the hell my character has on him.
I get
I
it.
need like four things.
Well, he has a backpack on, holding a lot of his stuff, and he has this sort of like is it an amulet, an amulet,
An
an
amulet, yeah.
amulet,
Mhm.
an amulet on his like that's hanging off his neck and on like yeah, he's wearing an amulet on his neck right now.
Okay. Shihu, you can roll me a religion check on that while you explain your exterior.
Um, he looks like a very tall child, but looks young. And hold on, his hair is white to gray to black, and all kinds of gradients
Shihu,
and
you would.
strands.
Okay.
And his eyes are grayish purple, like
You would
a washed out purple.
know the symbol around his neck is a symbol of saloon, or a symbol of
Oh,
light, or
okay.
life. Something like that.
The tall kid also wears workers' clothes or servant clothes. Has backpack, pouches, and a shield with a dagger.
Okay. Loriantha, you would, after some time, looking around, see if the creature still, tracks you. You would spot a bit of talking and a bunch of footsteps bundled up on a map, and also the cat in a tree looking into the direction as well.
Kind of walks in that direction, like snivels a little bit, even crying a little bit. He's it hurts. Wounds. And yeah, she walks towards there.
Okay, you see the cat disappear as the cat notices you. But you see
Oh,
a bunch of people standing and talking.
To a bush.
Yes, to a bush. As you
Oh,
kind of
Limbo.
sneak into it. Do you want to be unseen or seen?
I want to be unseen at the first.
Roll a stealth check.
Le
Mm.
Bouche.
Mm.
That's a nat
Mm.
20.
Somebody has a passive perception higher
Nat
than
20.
24.
no.
Nope.
Okay, you're unseen from
Oh,
everybody. You see that the cat still sees you.
Looks at the cat and then do
The cat
as
licks its palm.
she casts a minor illusion uh, 30 feet away from her, and it will sound like a cougar's roar.
Okay,
Directly
yeah.
afterwards, she will do it in the opposite direction, 30 feet to her right. Another cougar.
So like here and here.
Yeah, I don't see, but probably, yeah.
Yeah, Shahu, you hear behind Xavier a cougar's roar, as well as somewhere within the trees behind you, approximately. Everybody else hears it as well.
Breakfast?
hell
Mm,
was that?
yes. Oh,
Nada.
You see Xavier, right? You see him, right? You see the wizard head and the bush, and the entire bush moves, like out of the forest,
Is
behind
that a
you.
magic item?
It is not.
Damn, you're good.
As she runs
I'm
out of
He whispers,
the
It's an illusion.
oh, she runs
Yeah,
out
we
of the
knew it.
oh god,
forest,
that's a fucking bug.
holding her wounds, and she's the cougar king is attacking. Run if you want to live. Woohoo! Hi. And she just runs over and
Good
hides
Xavier,
behind
respect.
the tanned person.
Sin, you see the
So I
little
was
girl
there.
hide behind you.
You see what
Hmm.
looks like nearsighted girl with kind of like shortish black hair. Um, she has sort of like blackish eyes, but as she runs out, they kind of flickers in red and becomes full red as she kind of like giggles a little bit. And she has like black and red fine clothing on her that is partly a little bit ripped
Okay,
up.
you would
And
also
I don't
see
know.
some people lying around. You see a guy in a kind of almost noble-like suit, but it has no imprints, no symbols. You see a girl in the back with long white hair, wearing a kind of cross-shaped surrounded symbol in a deep, kind of darkened blue purple. You see a girl in the back with blonde hair. She has a big scratch over like her belly and the side of her hip. And you see a little boy of the age of like 10 to 12 passed out on the
Oh,
floor.
Yeah.
Before we continue
can I roll a
with our
deception for the
conversation, did you tell me?
There was two people talking. They all said,
It
Mm.
was to Loriantha.
Wait, did you say something to me? Sure.
Did you tell me?
No.
Mm, technically speaking, true.
I tried to pet a cougar
A deception check,
and it
please.
growled at me.
Twice. Oh yeah,
I
no,
bet
just
it
once.
did.
Yeah. Just roll a deception check for the no, I didn't sell you.
Well, she didn't sell and she lost him in a gamble.
Yeah.
Close enough. Roll the deception check.
uh, 21.
Passive insight show.
20.
Yeah, you beat it. You beat the insight. So yeah, it seems to be true.
Why would I ever do that to you? We've been friends since I was a little girl.
I've never met you.
What do you mean? I've seen you in my dreams 45 times.
Oh God.
Um,
Are
Shahu thinks back 45 like very bad wounds of him. That's where they come from.
oh, what the fuck is going on right now?
You gotta bite a
You hear a
cougar.
bunch of cougar roars behind you in the bushes.
Oh,
Okay.
I told you, the Cougar King is coming.
do I
Oh,
know it's
Oh
Mr.
God.
Muggins?
Cougar King.
Sorry?
Do I know it's Mr. Muggins?
It's not Mr. Muggins.
Oh.
You could sense him in the local surrounding, but behind you.
Looks at the gnome. Hi, best friend. Why did you leave me? People always
Because
leave me.
You see him like slurp down his own spit, right? As he
Oh,
goes into this like
okay.
because you're a fucking idiot and you can't look straight and you I don't know how you survive out here.
Why are we shouting?
God.
I said as well, like I would kill this character in real life if I would ever meet.
It was the 79th time someone left me on the road. It's getting
Yeah,
old.
it's probably gonna be 10 very soon.
Why?
he squints his
Oh, a
eyes
great
and he's
thing.
like he contemplates hurting your emotions very bad. It's
How
like,
does it
no, it's a
mean?
little girl, don't do it. And this mind, Shahu, you could tell.
Psychological damage.
I'm sorry, I was spacing out and thinking back to my 45 bad dreams. What?
Every time she dreams of you, she has a good dream, and you just have a bad dream.
Sorry,
Stab in the back.
sorry, I was blank. Blanked.
You see googly eyed, near eyed, red eyes looking at you.
So many eyes.
Anyway, are you all fine laying on the ground?
Um, do you
Do,
want to
do,
look
you,
at their
do you
health
hear me?
condition?
Do you hear
Yeah,
what I said?
I'm trying to see if any of them are dead.
Roll a medicine check to skim.
Skimming. Are they actually breathing?
You see the guy with the kind of coat. He has a very bad, like a leg wound and like a splint, right? With like a metal stick or no normal stick, right? And he's knocked out, but he's breathing.
Okay.
Everybody has a few scratches, bruises, and pretty deep wounds here and there, but they seem to start healing at least. Except for the guy that is like laying down and kind of shallow breathing or not breathing, you can't really tell from the distance.
The kid?
Yeah.
Uh, any visible wounds?
No, zero. Not even a scratch.
I open eyelids with fingers.
They don't react to eyes. Not even to the light.
What's up with this guy?
I don't fucking know.
I don't, I don't know. I woke up and he's here. Like the one who may know is him, pointing over to the gunslinger, but he's not really in the commission to be talking.
Yeah, he's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Mm, is he brain dead?
Who? The
Ooh,
gunslinger?
No, this guy.
The
I
kid.
don't, I don't
Kid?
know. Like
Oh,
I just said,
I know. I don't know. Maybe?
Probably close.
it could be that like whatever he went through was super bad for the brain to the point that he's still asleep. You know, drama.
Living.
Hmm. What to do with a random dying kid?
Eat it.
Salad.
Try to take him to a maybe safer place aside from this. I mean, we're in the little forest.
Oh,
Do any of you care about this kid?
Well,
I may don't know him, but why you're asking that set of question?
Let's analyze him.
I mean, he's a kid,
Because
so
I've
can't
no
really.
responsibility to save a random person on the road.
Well, still, it's a kid. It's you literally don't have a choice.
You don't leave a kid behind. Only bad people do that.
Exactly.
So
Go
you
a
guys are
figure.
helping him, is what you're saying.
Yes. Where is my horse? Dead. Is my horse? Where's my horse?
Kind of like tied to a tree.
I ate it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can just leave.
I'm gonna
Sure.
ritual cast identify on kid.
Okay,
See
you
if there's
you
anything.
cast identify. It seems to be normal human. There's some magic coming out of him, like second level magic, somewhere there. Can't really tell. But it also, and you can roll a medicine check with advantage if you want to. Tells you something that he's affected with, maybe.
I just want to know why he's unconscious.
He has a sleeping disease.
Is it a curse
It's
or a
no,
disease?
it's a disease.
Is it infectious? Do I know?
About the disease, you would know that is not infectious. It basically attacks your circulatory system, right? So your breathing, your heart rate, your, whatever. As his
So he's on low blood pressure.
He's on very low blood pressure, and as his eyes didn't react, you assume the worst.
Brain dead.
Yeah.
How long has he been laying there?
Since yesterday in Brighton, right?
It have been a full day. Okay.
Yeah.
I-
Holy shit! I did not know it
I
was a
don't.
full
I
day.
don't know.
He
I've lost
escaped during the
track of
night,
time.
so.
Do I know
I'm
in
like
case
lost.
this?
Yeah, just being like, maybe a full day. Like I don't know if it's specifics. Like I said, he was there when I woke up.
Mm.
Do I know of cases of where people have rehabilitated from it?
Not without magic.
Okay.
Like strong magic.
No.
Wish.
Wish, greater restoration, resurrection, reincarnation, something like that.
There's
Well, you
plenty
need
of
to
people
get
in the
him.
dark place that want the body.
For you specifically, it's easier to go through the afterlife and bring him back.
Right.
Yeah. Like, in your case. It would probably be easier to kill him off and bring him back.
Then use greater restoration.
Or use greater restoration. Yes, that's the two easy fixes that you could think of.
So, kid needs magical treatment from high priestess.
Priest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we just go to it. So
we have to go
we
to
need to get
what?
go
Like
to
a church?
another place.
Yeah, like another place, like a church. Church. Like he starts like getting like really excited at the mention of like priests. Like he's getting like really happy, even though
Y-
you don't really hear it. You can just tell.
yes, to one of your saloon churches.
Saloon church. What the hell is a saloon church?
Points
Well,
at
she can
your
just
neck. That thing you're wearing.
Oh, all right. I forgot.
Yeah, they could help.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's go to one of those. But all right, yeah, let's go to one of those.
Anyway, do you need any help before we go on?
Are you still
Okay.
gonna go to the place that's overrun?
No, the capital. Don't know if it's overrun.
Oh. Well,
away from the sea.
Serve around with stupid people.
Let's
Wait, what do you
not
say?
go.
Shihu, roll me a perception. What's your passive?
My passive perception is 21. Observant.
You barely make it as you see a kind of faint smoke out of the top of one of the trees as you see Mr. Muggins stare down at the little boy.
Telepathically. You going to eat him?
Likely.
Yeah. Do you need to?
Through your telepathy, like you see him on the on like you can feel his palms like on the wood, right? You can feel it in the palms of your hand, right? Almost like a scratching across the bark. Like you feel how he's holding back.
Mm,
Well, go on,
go.
but don't make it be visible.
He you hear through your telepathy, not where he currently lies there.
Oh, fuck's sake. I can't tell these people I'm taking a kid.
Shu looks left, looks right. You don't care if I take him, right?
Can you wait, Muggins?
Let me roll a wisdom save for him.
His sheet. Wisdom
What's the modifier?
+2. There. 17.
Oh, but I can hold back.
Alright, Xavier, are we continuing or do you want to sell these people something?
Looks left, looks right.
I don't assume you have money.
Me?
Yeah, rich people are
Yeah.
usually not, siding at the side of a road.
Mm,
I mean, I have like around. He like goes searching around into his pockets, like around fucking fucking 160 gold. I think that's I haven't checked my pocket in a while.
He
Country bumpkin over there.
you see the
with
bush.
16?
You see the bush with the magic, like with the hat, right? And he says,
Well, if you throw together, I can sell you something magical.
Magical?
Hey,
What kind?
What are you looking for? I have weapons, I have cloaks, I have here and there and everything and nothing. Maybe.
Weapon. What you got for weapons?
Hmm. Well, what are you interested in? Swords? Clubs? Bows? I have an oath bow. It's in my tower there. Look at now, in the city,
Mace. You got a mace?
I have.
he scrabbles through his
What is
bag.
it?
He like scrambles through it. You hear like it sounds like a cartoon, right? If somebody flips a house upside down, you hear a bunch of metal and just shells clanking everywhere as he gets out like this like metallic rod, and it has that kind of club, kind of mace thing above. It seems to be very bulky and has some spikes on the side.
Maybe the other one.
Puts the bag on the floor and his arm just goes entirely into it.
Oh, that's a very spacious bag.
Very big bag you have there, friend.
You see the bush with arms and a mace, like like look up with his face and just like puts the back in his like into the bush and it's just like
Yeah, it's none of your business.
as he points the mace towards you, and you can roll me an Arcana check.
Man, I did not know they have bush monsters out here.
Hey, what about that guy, Searage?
It's,
Wait, do I
Like
put
the unconscious guy.
exclamation mark?
Exclamation point C Arcana.
Oh,
C like
right.
Caesar.
He
is this
looks
little
noble.
girl still behind me?
Yeah.
Yep, the little
I
girl
thi-
is still
I
behind you.
think so.
She's gonna
Hi.
entertain. She's gonna
Don't
entertain
really
us.
have an
But,
idea, but it seems to be well crafted. It's a good,
Mm.
good condition, at least.
Grabs your hand.
May I
As he
hold
waves it around, right?
That one would be 650. So if you all throw it together, you might can get it. Sure. Don't run away.
As he as the bush walks up to you.
I do not know why, but why do I feel intimidated by a walking bush?
Yeah, you get
Are you, sh-
a mace handed from a talking bush.
are you sure you're
Bad
not ripping them
chest.
off?
Well, I am certainly not.
You know what? I'll think about buying it later.
Okay.
He snatches his back out of your hand.
Poor people.
You hear some ruffling in the leaves, and then just like the mace is gone as the hand
Watch
comes
out
back
for
out.
the
It kind of
cold.
hangs out of the bush to the bottom.
Watch out for the Cougar King.
Dad, about those tiger noises we heard.
Yes.
Cougar King?
Cougars.
Any movement?
No.
Cougar King?
Hmm.
The king of cougars?
I almost ate a cougar, but he ate me first. Almost. It hurts.
You
Mm.
ate a
You see her
you ate a
bleeding a
cougar?
bit. Quite a bit.
Oh,
Yes, I tried to pet a cougar. It growled at me, so I bit it. Then it bit back, and I had to run. It hurt.
That's yeah.
you shouldn't be
That's
petting something that big and whatnot.
It was
You
cute.
remind me of somebody. Jeez.
I'm special.
I mean that's the response of a wild animal when something bites it. I think. Yeah, that's an average response.
Scarlet, can you roll me a religion check?
It said I was weird.
You want to hear a story of someone keep on bringing poisonous snakes?
I eat snakes.
Oh, you hate snakes? I'm sorry.
Right.
Yes.
Hmm. Nothing specific, but that little girl seems weird. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they seem weird. Yeah. All right. Fine.
The
So what are we
cougar
gonna
said
do
I
about
was
the
weird.
what?
Hmm?
The cougar said I was weird. That I smelled like human.
Mm.
I can talk to
Oh,
animals.
oh,
Well,
that's
that's
that's nice.
Hmm?
cool.
Smiles very much as you guys kind of like positive. Yeah, I'm special.
Mm, I bet you are.
Mm-hmm.
That is super. That's super amazing. They can do something like that. I wish I could do something like that. Well, if you did attract the interest of a cougar king and it was following you, I think
Yes, he's gonna follow
it
and eat all of you.
hmm,
Is it coming here
Mm-hmm.
it might be best for us
right
to start
now?
moving
Yes.
if we're able to.
We should prepare a
All
party
right.
for him.
Everyone's knocked the heck out.
Yeah.
How is everybody?
Except for like the four of us. Like I think
Hmm.
everyone's knocked out.
The
So
Maybe we should
only two
prepare a
people
party
that
for
are
him.
out are the boy and the guy in the coat.
Hmm.
oh okay.
Shu walks over and pokes his injured leg.
So
He's out. He's like unconscious because of pain. Because you poke it, nothing
Yeah.
happens.
All right.
Don't poke the
Alright.
injury. You're
Can
gonna
someone heal
irritate
me?
it.
Seeing if he's
All
still
right.
awake.
I could have answered
Alright.
that question.
I guess we're just gonna have to start moving now because something is coming that I don't
Well,
want to face.
how are you gonna move like gesturing to everyone who's knocked out? All of them.
That's one I'm trying to pick.
With the power of friendship.
And
Power of friendship.
Can someone heal me? It hurts.
oh yeah, you look
Oh.
burnt. What happened?
I went to hell, and then I throwed black dust in the air, and it went to flame, and it hurt.
Looks over to Xavier.
Well, I didn't know she goes to hell.
You,
Only
Wait,
good
I'm
wait.
sure
dust
you
goes to
told her to
hell.
go into hell.
Probably. I didn't mean it.
Well, I still
what
went there. It was warm.
Okay,
That was
I
I
nice.
mean,
am.
like you shouldn't
At
be
least that's
throwing
one
stuff like
cozy
that.
place to be
You're
at.
like,
He banished me.
say,
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm like,
man.
oh,
I would
I'll
call
lick,
Alright.
that a free vacation from you.
I'll lick your ear when
Anyone
you're sleeping.
anyone to heal besides me?
Xavier
yeah,
raises his
kind.
hand. No,
Never mind.
I'm a
I mean, like,
healer.
well, kind
I'm
of.
just gonna start picking people up. I like walk over to the guy with the injured leg and I just like try to pick him up and
He's
put him
your
over my shoulders.
size. Like, he's heavier than you.
I know, but I'll try.
Athletics check.
Then we'll look over to the girl or whatnot, pull out a candle or whatnot, and just being like,
Strength
let's
check,
let's deal with that.
Athletics.
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 Candle.
The
She let
muscle
go of
stat.
your hand.
Yeah, you could
Hmm?
like throw him over your shoulders like a backpack. You're
Alright, let's
considered
go.
encumbered now. And if you already are, you're heavily encumbered.
Alright.
We could heal
Huh?
you all
Alright.
for
Alright. Let's try to leave this area now.
uh,
He's like
Then we'll look over to the girl, pull out a candle. You press the intention to light it for a second, and then basically basically kind of like gently blow the candle as it turns a little blue. She's going to use cure wounds and whatnot.
Whee! Pretty candle.
oh,
All right, how much is a cure wounds again?
D8
Let's
level
see.
1. Plus
All
modifier.
right, plus something
Plus your
else because
casting modifier.
yay. Okay.
Not your spell attack, but your stat modifier that you use for casting. So if you're a sorcerer, you use charisma. If you use a cleric, your wisdom, and so on. Mm.
I guess you're all in shape to go, except that one kid.
We're gonna. I
See an
think
elvish
one of us.
woman in the back nod, and
Dang it.
you
Forgot.
can
It's
roll
the
me a
word cat.
history check on that white-haired lady.
Me?
Yes. Also the gunslinger combination.
Do you roll for your heal?
History.
Okay.
I can cast a spell. I need to do some way.
12.
Roll from here.
You can tell they're witch hunters. Like vampire hunters, essentially. Like they hunt. Yeah, they hunt
Re-
everything that is weird.
Religiously?
Oh, but yeah.
Well then.
Basically,
the
how such a kind of people usually think is, well, whatever is not human is usually, out to kill us. So we kill it before it does kill us.
You're racist.
Okay.
A little bit.
Whatever the name of the little girl was gonna
I mean,
heal
they
up
don't
for
they don't hunt
16.
like goblins, kobolds. They don't really care about such thing, but they kill like werewolves and whatnot, anything like that. Ghosts, spirits.
Alright. Well,
Yeah.
guess I'm. Guess I'm carrying him.
Athletics check.
Thank you so much, mister. That feels a lot better. Touches the flesh where the wound healed.
Yeah, you could. He is heavy, and you're considered encumbered. As you lift
Does
him
he have
up, you see that
anything on him?
there is.
In
As you pick him up, you see Mr. Muggins out of the tree. Like he slid down the stump in the meanwhile, and he's like looking out from the base of the tree. Nobody else can see him, as this kind of shade is covering the creature. It's considered invisible. You just see his like eyes peer at at the kid you just picked up. It's a good choice to do so. He hops into your shadow.
Hand chest and other over here. My
As you cast a shadow, he hops into the shadow.
Some
so
anime
both of the girls just
bullshit.
like knocked out.
Then you see the girl take a bite out of your candle on the side. And so
Some
Just being like,
munching on it.
she's like,
Mm.
please don't eat the candles. Candles are not, it's not edible. If you really want something, I can give you some
The
rations I
little
have.
girl crunch, crunch.
Yeah, she just like moves it away, being like, don't do that, please.
Tastes better than worms.
I have food here, like I have rations. She pulled out like a can of rations. Do you want this?
You have rat? You have a rat son?
Shin, ration, food, dried food.
Oh, you don't have a son that's a rat?
No, I'm too young for that.
I want the ration. I'm
Okay,
hungry.
here you go. Okay, here you go. She hands her a ration.
Thank
And
you.
if the other, it's like if they're like the other two, like it's one of them up.
Eats it. Mm. Tasty.
They seem all to be up, or at least walkable.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Oh,
Let the other two do all the heavy lifting.
I like you.
well,
Can we be
can I?
friends?
Well, I like to consider I'm usually friends with most people.
Hmm.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna take off.
I can just put the guy on my horse.
Yes, you could. Do you have rope to tie him like to it so he doesn't fall off?
Let's just see.
You do
No,
not.
no,
No, you don't.
no, I don't.
Did she
Does
ruin one of
anyone
my
else?
candles?
You hurl him onto your horse,
Yeah,
right?
just
And
had
you
a
you
bit.
see him slide a little bit, and you think to yourself, that's a stupid idea.
This is stupid. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna.
You could have them on your lap as you ride.
Yeah, I usually eat them though.
Okay. I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Flames taste funny.
No,
You could
Sin.
have
What?
them. You could have them on your. You could have them on your lap while you're riding. You can attempt to do that.
Okay.
Have him sit on my lap while we're riding.
Either fling them over or put them in front of you,
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna.
like sitting
Yeah.
position. Them in front of you, you sing behind them. No, give them that structure.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay. Specific how your horse should look, or can I just get out a horse?
Basic generic horse.
Generic
Big fluffy hair.
horse.
The
Unicorn.
horse that you can buy anywhere.
Fake unicorn.
Yeah. So she asked the horse, like in basically she went, and like, "What's your name, horsey?" Speak with animals. Out of communication.
You hear the horse like left and right with its nostril, right, and it looks at you, and it just says, let me just roll an insight check. Like,
What is it? The horse say?
food.
Your name is
Food.
food. No, you want food. Okay. She says in con. Your horse is hungry. He wants food.
Oh. Um. Okay.
What's
What?
what's,
What the?
what's the horse
What
name?
You name it.
horse's name?
You didn't want to tell me his name. I don't want to.
Oh,
You just said food. You think his name is food?
I don't think their name is Food. But if I were to give him a name, I would give him the name Alexander.
Donkeyist.
Alexander Donkey Son.
That seems like a credible name. Alexander Donkey-san. Just like hands up in the sky, like
Woohoo! Alexander, not a donkey. Grabs your hand, Sin. I want to hold hands.
okay. Just like
All right, I'm
she
gonna.
she she reciprocated holding your hand.
What
Shiver
do what
Unless
do
breath.
horses eat?
Alexander
What do
Donkey.
horses eat?
Flesh of the living dead. And
Actually,
grass.
it's like I maybe grass and like fruits, I believe, not flesh. I'll be a little bit concerned if horses eat flesh.
The elvish girl with the blonde hair just like lifts up her finger. Horses usually eat, apples, carrots, everything veggie, really. Grass
Hmm.
sometimes.
Hmm.
Hay.
Ah. Okay. Could. Okay. Are there like any
Thinks
like
you're weird,
fruit
right?
trees near here?
A nature check.
Nature check. All right.
Is there any squirrels in this tree?
Uh-huh.
Or any animals? Can she look for it?
12.
What's your passive perception?
9.
Nope. Let's see. That's a 13. You can't see any like visible apple trees or whatever. Not really.
Mm. Are there like any fresh patches of grass near here then?
I mean, yeah, it's quite the nice alcove.
All right. I'm gonna like. Did I already put the guy on my horse, or is he like still overslung on my shoulder?
You choose.
I'm just gonna say he's already still all slung over my shoulder. I'm just gonna like lay him down carefully onto like a tree, and take like untie my horse to the from from the tree I tied him to, and like take him to a fresh patch of grass to eat on, I
Okay.
guess.
You ride him out to the center. Shoo, you would see the guy with the kind of fucked up legs slowly wake up, right? And he's like laying like face down on the side next to a tree, right? So like sideways on the floor. And he just like you see his finger like point upwards. Smoky cat.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
He basically says,
He
"This cat is
walks.
smoky
No.
cat."
Shiver walks up and says, "I'm sorry. What did you say?"
I thought I would see like smoke cat.
Wants to smoke the cat.
Yeah, that, like he said, I think I saw a smoky cat.
What? What do the witch hunters have on them?
He seems to have a set of fine slash traveler's clothing. He has a small-ish backpack that goes like on the lower back. A weird metal contraption on the side and a sword. That what is apparent.
And the girl?
Uh, Casting focuses, some daggers, and you know, like a side pouch.
Hmm.
I could send you. I
Can you
could
walk?
send. I could send the pictures. You see that guy? Like he's like his eyes swirling everywhere.
That's no. Okay.
Seems to have like severe blood loss.
Hmm.
The girl
All
looking at
right.
this one, the white-haired one, and she looks up curiously at her and you look edgy. Are you a necromancer? You look weird.
She looks at you, right, and she puts her hand in your neck, and you're just like, "Shut up, little girl."
I don't like being. Don't choke
Ah,
me.
oh no. I like,
To be like,
I like,
hey,
I like
Killing
don't
going,
do,
me.
don't do that. Just like,
I
like,
like,
like not
I,
paying attention.
I get distracted from like my horse feeding, and then I just like slowly walk over to the guy and just like put my foot onto his neck to have him suck in there.
Who's neck?
Who's next?
Just talking to
The
this
guy who's
one.
on the ground.
Yeah, the one with the fucked leg.
Yeah, put
Why?
my foot on his neck
Why?
because I don't like that. I don't like him. The fact
He's
he's
not.
trying to choke.
He's not doing anything.
That
Well,
was the lady, I believe.
oh,
Yeah, the lady
I
put
don't
the
know.
neck, the hand in the neck of the little girl.
I don't
Yeah,
like
Oh,
that goes to another
she left
person
me.
because
She
The
was
can't
guy
like,
passed out on the
wait.
floor, having a boot in his throat, right? Just like,
I don't know. I'm like losing track of the conversation. I don't know who's doing
okay,
what anymore.
let me stream
Shu,
it
you see
for
the
you.
cleric-looking guy, right? Just put the boot in the
Yeah.
coach's ass.
Yeah, can I go over just kind of move his foot? Just like, what the heck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Just
you
like,
can. You shove
I
Scarlet
I
off
don't know.
the
I kind of
gunslinger.
lost track of the conversation.
just be like, before you do stuff, maybe you should listen to a conversation.
Right, then
You
never
don't
Well, I'm
like.
busy trying to feed my horse. I don't know. I'm kind of losing track of my mind right now.
Does she look
I've been
religious?
out here for too long.
She's a witch, necromantic witch. She's scary.
Shu, what do you say?
Does she look religious?
A little bit, not specifically.
Okay, just
Um,
making sure.
you can roll an Arcana check though.
Magic. No magic.
What did you roll?
5.
You have no clue. You see there's some ornaments on the shoulder piece, but you can't really tell anything about magic if or not. No idea.
So, are we just dawdling here all day?
Well, let's just go then.
Yes.
Feet.
Yes, please. And keep your foot away from people's necks, please. Just like
I will.
And hands. You
All
point
right.
to
I
go.
take my
Gee.
foot off the guy's neck.
oh, she already moved you're she already moved your
You,
foot. Just like
Sin, yeah, you pushed him off the gunslinger first anyway.
Oh yeah. All right.
But
Yeah.
yeah, he
I
still
have a
coughs
really
from
bad
that.
memory.
You're only allowed to
Yeah,
choke people
got it.
on Wednesdays.
All right.
Wednesday.
Let's just go.
yes, please.
All right. I like pick up the guy again.
Athletics check.
Put him on my level.
Jesus Christ, he's gonna
Let's
drop him like a freaking newborn baby.
He was heavy on the first try. It's just like yeah, you can
Tries
do
to
it.
feed the horse some grass.
all right.
You
And I
hurl him over your back again.
put him on my horse, like him on the seat, and me behind him, like holding the rein.
Okay, you lead the horse and you keep a hand on the gunslinger.
You
She
look
could
like
look over.
a cute couple.
Lorenzo, you have the map.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Where are we?
What?
I have maps. Map.
Show us the way. Come on.
Where
All
do
right,
you
let's
want
go.
to go?
To the capital.
Which capital?
The one your sister's in.
Which capital is she in?
The other one.
What capital? You're the one your sister's in. What sister?
Which one of them?
White whale.
Black
White.
purple whale?
White.
Yellow?
Let's just go to the Elven
White.
capital, please.
Oh, why didn't you just say so?
That's
Okay.
what I said.
No, you said purple whale and
They
stuff.
said
I don't understand.
capital Elvish.
You
You
have to speak clearly. I don't understand what you're saying. Keep saying weird things. I don't understand. Takes out a map and looks at it.
If they're saying weird things, I can just translate
Everybody
them.
roll a group survival check.
Let's go. Someone's
Shavu's
dying.
hanging in the far back as far as possible.
Yeah, sure, you can.
Should spend a lot of
Jeez.
time annoying this one, asking her a bunch of obnoxious questions. Where are you from? Your shoulder things, and she touches them like, are they sharp?
Roll me a
Are you
con save.
old?
Who?
Ah, yeah, Lorenzo.
18.
Your hand gets like really cold, like really, really cold.
Oh, my hand got cold.
Your hand sticks on it for a moment before you kind of peel it off, and your skin is kind of a little bit frozen.
That felt weird. What's up with your shoulder things?
She grits her teeth, right? And she like kneels down to you, and she like puts her hand on the kind of like
She
on
licks her on the nose.
What?
you lick her on her nose as she touches the kind of like crescent you have around your neck.
What?
She pulls you close with it as you lick the nose, and she's like, I'm gonna strangle you, little kid, if you touch them again.
Okay. I won't touch
God.
them.
Someone threatening our guide?
I'll touch your cheeks
Yes.
though. She pinches
All
her
right,
cheek
let's
though. You didn't say
I don't
anything
blame you.
about the cheeks though.
all right. Let's
You
how
have a
did you
white
do?
face.
She lets loose of your little collar neck thing, and she like shoves it a little bit forward. Now, use your map wisely. She
I
gets up.
like you. Looks at the map.
All right.
Winks.
She
How
looks
did you
into the.
do? Go.
She looks like dead stare into the group, and her lips whisper something.
I think she
Uh,
likes me.
everybody can hear it a little bit except for Lorenzo, right? As she faces a different way, as she says, "Somebody make her move before I murder her."
Finn, like being like, oh yeah, that's a kid, and yeah, I'm not gonna deal with
You
someone murdering
you
a kid in
seen
front
her
of me.
you seen her go toe to toe with the skeletons.
Yeah, just being like, yeah, just kind of just walk up to Renta and whatnot. You want
I have a
the
new friend.
elf?
She's gonna tell me. She's gonna take me to her family, and we're gonna have a nice family dinner and make cookies.
Oh, that
All
sounds
right,
Wanna
guys.
hold
that
hands
sounds
with
She
sweet.
me?
goes away.
But what's being like, oh, that sounds sweet. But let's try to get to Elven capital, please.
You see the
Whatnot.
purple whale?
Um, to see
Looks
the
at
purple whale?
looks at the map,
Well,
and I think
I
we're
don't know if
going
there
this
is.
way.
I don't know there's a purple whale. Being like, oh, this way?
That's
Hmm.
where the road is.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sure. Let's go that way.
Go.
Once we get to the road, we all have to jump on one leg, though, else the Spider King will come and eat the Whale King.
I'm sorry. How am I supposed to jump on one leg on a horse?
Just for 10 steps.
Oh,
It's
I
important.
guess I'll. Okay, I guess
So
I'll
it's like
hold
some
him.
kind of ritual. Okay.
Very
Let's make sure
Okay.
let's make sure we do that.
It's
Just like
it's
you know.
it's the SpongeBob logic. It's not a it's oval, not a circle.
All right. Let's just.
Eventually,
I like.
Yeah.
we eventually get out to the
I
road.
like.
Do we eventually get out to the road? She
Yeah,
needs to.
you will.
Oh
She
my god.
start jumping on her left leg 10 times.
Sin,
One,
Sin,
two,
Sin is
three.
also like doing it as well and whatnot. Just to entertain her. Just like let's go.
Performance
It's
check.
just like I'm just having like the horse like do gallops like one at a time.
Yeah.
Yay.
As all this is happening, right before we step onto the road, in the bush, Shu says to Muggins, "Now you can. Go. Do your thing."
Oh yeah, so you toss him the unconscious boy.
into the bush.
What?
Turns.
Silently,
Okay, roll a stealth check.
like backwards.
Everybody's kind of
Even
distracted, so just roll with advantage.
even
Stealth.
even then, just like
I'm good
holding
for
the kid comes
Stealth.
through. Okay.
It's 20.
Wow. Yeah, you drop the boy in the direction of the cat, right? You see the cat in your shadow, and think about a cat standing on 2 feet, right?
Mm.
It casts its own shadow like a little bit as the boy slowly like you see the hand as his unconscious body starts to flop to the ground. Just before he hits the ground, the hand kind of meets the shadow, right? And see the entire boy just liquefy onto the ground. It makes no sound.
God damn.
Everybody roll a perception check.
You rolled a nat 20 on her survival check, by the way.
Nuggets.
Cool.
We need the double. Double notice.
I feel like
Roll
some
a
of us will notice
perception check.
after just be like, there's no child with you. What happened?
You don't know. You have no idea.
Seeing
That one.
Sin,
Jack.
roll
Ah, Jesus Christ.
perception, please.
I'm trying.
That one.
Murder
Ah.
on Wayne Street.
I'm having too much fun over here.
The
One,
NPCs roll
two.
horrible, except for Xavier. And that other
Doesn't
guy's
care.
out. Yeah, Xavier just like looks at you and like he sees you like drop the boy and then he just disappears like somewhere in the forest in a shadow. It's just like you see him look at you, then turn the other way. He does some hand gestures, right? And seems to mumble something to himself. What's your passive perception? 21, right?
Mumble, can I see his lips?
Yeah, as he starts to turn around, you can see his lips.
I can read them.
Okay, you hear you sense like you piece together what he's saying, right? And he say something like, weirdest motherfuckers, why do I always keep encountering all these weird ah! That's like the gist of it that you're getting. It's just like, why do I always encounter the weird people?
Shehu winks with one eye.
You see him as he faces around, he sees that, right? And he's like a candle, like straight, he just stands and stares the other way. In the bush. Still.
A walking bush monster still with us.
Yes.
Maggots, can you cast illusions?
You see the cat lick its palm.
If you can, would be good to make it seem like there's someone still on my back being carried.
Need to take a look at the sheet.
Smooth criminal. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun.
What's your name, Blondie?
Oh my god.
Looking at
Me?
you, Sid. Yes.
Hmm. Just kind of be like looking to you up and down, being like, "Ooh, do you want to share me my? You want to share? You want to share your name first?
Mm-hmm. I'm Ariana, the Elven Queen of the Fairy Princess, the third of the second line.
What?
Oh, that's a
Mhm.
very long name.
I'm a royal.
Is there a nickname I can call you?
Mm, Your Highness?
Well, that's more of a title.
Hi?
A title, like it's not a name, but it's like giving someone respect,
Okay,
like calling someone
Call me
Mister.
Lori.
weird combination here,
Lord.
but he's gonna use Hound of 3 Omens and expend
Fuck.
3 sorcery points to produce a blackened hound, and then gonna use use a darkness spell and minor illusion to modify it. Let's see how well that shit goes.
playing
Oh
arts
my
and
god.
crafts in the playing arts and crafts in the forest.
It's arts and crafts.
Fucking DIY
And
child.
Good enough. As long as
You know
nobody
why
looks
a
at it,
child?
you see like it's think about an oil painting, right? The colors are washed.
yeet.
Close enough. As you have this weird illusory like glob of kid on your back with like washing colors. Think about
DIY.
like mm, like when the textures are not fully loaded, right? And they're low polygon count.
Man, that's some bad anti-aliasing.
Yeah, basically.
DIYing. Fucking child. Of
Fucking
course.
got blur on.
Yeah, just motion blur on. Like a speck.
Yeah.
It looks like a smudge. But yeah, you still have him.
Like,
Looks like
He looks like a variant human, right?
it.
Anyway, as long as nobody looks at him longer than for like 10 seconds with open eyes, that's fine.
With open eyes.
Alright,
It
where
looks at
to
the
next?
paper, girl.
Well,
Yeah,
you
yes.
rolled a crit on yours. Yeah, you can avoid most things, and you have a travel for 12 hours. Every single one of you has 1 point of exhaustion, except for the people that are immune to it.
Oh god.
1 point of exhaustion. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh god,
She
I'm
would have
not having
probably after like 6 hours. Can I ride on someone's back? I'm tired. Please.
I'm just like she's
I'll
dead
give you a
tired and just like
hug.
I
Careful.
can't. I'm too tired and I don't want to accidentally drop you.
Okay.
You can go on my horse.
Really?
Yes.
Yay. Jumps
Can
up
I
behind
can
the
I
guy.
can I eat rations
Nice.
as we're like walking? I'm tired.
I'm gonna have some of my rations too. I haven't I don't think Scarlet has eaten since like yesterday.
Correct. You still need to today.
Yeah, I'm gonna take like a couple of sips from my water skin, like take a couple bites of my rations.
Reduce one of your
And
rations. Yes.
Mr. Mangum
Then
spells,
send
do
me
they not
to
have a
do that.
duration?
Um, they do.
Just saying.
Correct.
Sorry, son.
How much further until the Elvish capital?
Are we there yet?
12 hours in total.
Are we there yet?
No.
No. Are we there yet? Yes. Are we there yet? No. She goes on like that for like 10 minutes.
Well, I guess he spends another uh 2, 4, 8 sorcery points in total to use the extended spell. God.
Man. Was it really worth eating
He's
that?
spamming.
Yes, actually.
No.
Because he came pretty spent on spell slots.
She cast minor illusion a little bit. She cast minor illusion in one of the bushes. And if you guys look in Pixar NPC, you would see basically a still image of this just looking at you guys. Hi, it's my friend. We don't talk much.
You see a peering set of glowing eyes and like a statue of like it's like a 3-inch statue of a little boy. He's like way too small. He looks like a gnome kid.
His name is Kevin.
It doesn't move. It's just like it's a flat 2D image. As you walk past, you see that it has no volume. It's like a paper cutout.
Your friend doesn't
Scarlet's
talk
just
much.
Well, your friend looks nice.
Mm-hmm. And that's my pet cat. I should cast it again further ahead. Did you see a super weird smiling cat sitting in a tree looking down at you. Unnatural big bird.
Oh,
They're my friends.
You see the witch lady like point into the tree. I actually like the cat, but it seems better if you sew it together.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry?
You have a good tasting cat furnitures.
That was a joke.
Oh, I was joking too, you know. No, she wasn't.
I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, your
I
group
wonder
travels
why.
on. You make it to the Elven City. Congratulations.
yay! Finally.
Dead and tired.
Yes, what happens in the Elven City we're gonna know next time.
I'm
Where?
trying to go
Because there are
read.
things happening in between. Not yet gonna place you there. And please
Really?
stick around. Yeah, I wanted to like shove you over there to get it finished off. But meanwhile, on the other side of the forest, we have a different person and different things happening. So, Garadon, you wake up from your capsule crashing. You have a kind of under pressure and like a strong like repressurization of the capsule as it clanks into the ground, even with its parachute. You all would see as you're kind of occupied with your little things, you would still see the in the middle of the daylight there is a meteorite shower.
Ah,
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty.
I like so well.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
the
think
thing I talked about before. I saw it in my dream.
I don't think that should be visible during the day.
It is because it's super close and you can hear it as you see all
Uh,
of these weird meteorites land all around. You hear a bunch of through the sky.
I hope we don't get hit.
You
that's
don't,
that
but
sounds
you can
concerning.
feel the tremble in the ground. The horse would also bow upwards. You hear this loud.
Whoa!
Oh, oh,
You see
Roll
the
me an
girl
animal
doesn't look
handling.
surprised. Remember,
Please don't
animal
please
handling.
don't kidnap them.
she actually
Scarlet,
mentioned
an animal
actually.
handling, please. Would you roll? No, Scarlet, not you. Oh
But she's
God.
on the horse too.
Yeah, but you both fail as the horse panics. You, the gunslinger, and the little girl are all thrown off the horse.
Whee!
That's better than
Uh,
Ah!
being kidnapped.
I like. I would like. I would
wow, you
imagine
all take
me
6
like.
bludgeoning damage. The fighter goes
Oh,
out health-wise
but
again.
we but did we heal them? Like because
I
I'm
need
pretty
to
sure
take
that
a look at his health. Oh yeah, he spent hit dice, so no, he's okay. He's still unconscious from his leg injury and his pain shot.
I would like to. I would like to imagine that most of the damage came from the gunslinger landing on him as he fell.
Basically, you can also remove your horse from inventory. That horse is not coming back.
You can't can you expand
that
hit
horse
die
is
in
gone.
Fortress or not?
Sorry.
No, like
You change the healing.
as
Can
I'm
you
laying
expand hit
under
die?
the
You can
gunslinger,
expand
it's
hit
like
die,
I just
right?
see my.
Look at the variant
As,
healing words.
like I like. As I watch, as Scarlet watches his horse run away, he just cries out, "No, Alexander!"
Oh, it doesn't put the homebrew stuff in. Okay. What are you all doing? Nope.
I just try to get the gunslinger off of me
Hmm.
because he like sort of fell on me as we both all fell off. All
You
three
hear
of
the
us.
gunslinger that is like void of blood and super like pain shocked, right? Almost like a endorphin high, right? So he's like so in pain that he's basically drunk, right? As he shifts from left to right, like as you shove him off, he's just like, "Don't be too rough."
While everyone's looking at the thing coming down, so
Yeah,
she's not surprised by it because she already talked about it and seen it for some reason. And she just basically her skin goes completely black for just a moment as she casts false light.
Almost like a
Mm-hmm.
blackened, like hexagonal shield.
No, her skin just go completely black. Like all her skin goes completely jet black for a moment, and then it goes back to normal.
Okay. Yeah, you see all of these like weird meteorites strike like slowly the ground, and you feel the tremble. And meanwhile, on the other side of the forest, Garadone, you wake up. You're like you have shell shock.
Mm-hmm.
Your head hurts. You see people and things scattered all throughout the capsule. As the capsule like opens up to the top.
So if I remember correctly, there should be Blitz with me,
Mhm.
and
Well, that plant experiment.
correct was
Um,
Royal.
yeah, you look throughout the capsule. You see, you see, Blitz has been strapped in, right? And he's like shaking through, but he's like rubbing his eyes and he's like getting awake, and he like got off his mask before and looks at you and he says, "That sucked." And you look at the, the leaf experiment, right? And look at it, and you see all like there's this like wooden underlying piece, right? But you see the skin and such turned pale as you see the leaves scattered around the ground.
You okay? Tip of my finger. Uh,
You point or poke?
poke.
You poke and you see the skin kind of dents inwards but doesn't come back out.
Mm-hmm.
Nature check, please.
I
Shit's dead.
Do, 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 do.
19.
Which roll?
Oh yeah, right, sorry, not in.
Watch him roll shit now.
So
Hey,
natural 19 plus 5, plus 4, so
he's in
23.
hibernation.
Ah.
As the capsule opens, you feel the very like tough autumn air. You never had such like environmental changes. Like where you're from, it's just always the same weather. It's always
Mm.
warm and sunny-ish. Never rains.
How long has it been since I last communicated?
You don't know.
I don't know how long.
Correct. Because you went unconscious from the pressure.
Fair enough. Looks like we might have actually survived this flight. I can't believe it.
You hear him say, "Well, I am in one piece."
Well, I'm not. And I look at literally missing leg and was there a part that I'm missing?
Well, you have a critical wound. The
Yeah, I have two
gunshot wound.
critical. Oh right, okay, so I'm not missing anything. Just one leg and a bad gunshot. Right up.
Yeah, it's in your right lung and it kind of fills up with blood still.
Yeah. Like, well, you know, if Hester made it on here, it might be a good idea to contact him.
Might
Do
as
you,
well.
can
Try.
do you know? Can you figure out the coordinates where we are? You know, give him something.
He unstraps himself out of the chair, right? He looks at you. And he like looks at like the dented capsule and he says like points out to a bunch of wires hanging out of the wall and he says, "Those sparks are not good."
I would have. I would. But it's
Investigation.
Net 20 with a +6.
Okay, you see on launch the capsule got a little damaged, so the cables hanging out of there likely connect to the parachute system. This is also why you went unconscious, because it deployed too late.
Can I repair the system so there's at least some, so is there something computer-ish usable again, or is it just basically a chunk of metal with an automated
Yes,
parachute?
that's about it.
Great.
You can
Actually,
try
what
to
kind of metal
recover
is it
the.
made of?
It's steel.
Well,
Because if you take adamantine, right, adamantine is lighter than steel. So if you just take adamantine and it hits something heavy, it's not gonna crush it. It's just gonna bounce off, and that's bad for everybody that is inside.
yeah.
So it's better
Well,
to be heavy than it just impacts and it just crushes itself a little hole, which it
okay.
can withstand because you would know the general structure of it.
Yeah. Well, how about we first figure out what we actually have, and then maybe figure out where we are.
He
Let's
cracks
see.
his neck and kind of his shoulders a little bit. Just says, "My spine is crunched together." As he like gets up and he cracks his back like really bad, and it's just like better.
Can I do like a medicine check to see if I can realign it a bit? You know.
Yeah, sure, roll for it.
Okay, straight 10.
Okay, he probably needs something to straighten his back out, but that's probably because of his posture.
Ah, you mean the continuous bending over because he works on stuff like on PCs is not
Yeah,
necessarily helpful.
like paper and like terminals.
Okay,
Yes.
fair enough. Alright, well, let's see. What do we have? Some crossbows, some mace, some stuff. Okay, some tools. The tools are gonna be useful. Okay. Still got the sending stone. Okay, let's see. What actually in this point I would actually check what the uh brain work what the
That would be
servant
preferable.
brought, the unseen servant took from the station.
Yes, you see that crystalline object, and you can roll me an Arcana check. It seemed to be a highly conductive material.
Yeah, 19. Uh, highly conductive material.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's magical conductivity.
Uh,
It's like ludicrously high. So if you house something that can like absorb magic pretty well, you can make something that stores magic.
ooh, I think I have a wonderful idea. And I take the jewel because I kind of don't really have a better description for it.
Yes.
And like if I put the jewel with this metal together, maybe the absorption capabilities and the transmission of magic conductivity would help as a part of a container.
Magic box.
Yes. Um, would I be able to tinker around with that with the tinker's tool
Would
to like
probably
try?
take you some few hours to do so.
Okay.
Probably when you know where you are, or something a little
Yeah,
less
not
unsafe.
an immediate priority. Fair enough. Okay. Well, so and what's the thing that I grabbed? Because that was the servant grab. What did I grab?
Let's see. You grabbed an adamantine piece of pipe. Wouldn't
Pipe.
count as a weapon, but you can smelt it down probably.
It is adamantine.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Okay. This might come handy. I put it into the bag, the self-made bag of holding.
Yes.
the miniature bullshit thing. Yeah.
The pouch of
Um,
holding, yes.
yeah, basically. Okay. Well, what do you have? Just so we can figure out like.
He looks at his hand, right, and you see the bullet stuck in it, and it's just like, I have this.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should remove it.
He holds out his hand like a little kid to a mother.
Yeah, I guess I will apply medicine to like remove the bullet without causing suddenly gash blood everywhere.
Okay, I assume you have like a wrench or something. One of your tools.
I have a thief's tool and I have tinker's tools,
Yeah,
so
but either will work.
alright, fair enough.
Thief tools will be sleight of hand
Excellent.
instead of pliers.
Okay, not bad. Plus 3, 15?
Yeah, you remove the bullet without causing more bleeding.
There you go.
Even though you're a
There you
little
go.
stressed and you're a little shell shocked, you have a little problem with your vision. You get the bullet out straight, right, and then you just swerve back and forth a little bit.
There you go. Now I can heal without causing further, well, issues. Hmm.
You should sit down.
Yeah, but hmm. Actually, on that note, because I basically woke up with, I guess, the equivalent of 1 health point.
Yes.
I will cast my last cure wound on me, and that's it. The
I don't think he has key points left to use quick healing. Let's see.
I think so. I have the only reason why I have shit left is literally because I didn't get to fight. Okay, it's back down to 9 health points. That's at least reasonable. Well, not for my level, but you know,
Good enough.
good enough. So I'm like, okay, yeah.
Nope,
Oh,
he's
these healing
spent all.
pots. Oh, they feel good.
He spent all his magic, his key points. He's like, you know, a good punch to the face away to just go out. So he's just like, woozy.
First,
Well, for now, it's. I don't know. I wonder if it might be a good idea to take. Actually,
Nap.
we'll take a long rest. Yeah.
He looks at you like drowsy eyes. Nap. Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
check. I want to check the local scan as he points to his bracelet.
We. Oh! You can do a local scan. Yeah. Yes. Maybe someone else drifted by or like landed close by.
I don't have connection, but the scan are in my library.
And your library is where?
It's basically a like storage data.
Oh, okay. I mean, let's have a look, I guess.
He puts the bracelet like on like one of the emergency like padded chairs, and you see the kind of like display like come up almost Star Wars like. You see the like 45-degree beam, like an illusion, comes up, and he flicks through a bunch of things, and he says, "Well, it is satellite, so we'll take some time to figure out where we are. Can you look outside? Tell me what
Yeah,
you see."
I'll see if I can find anything noteworthy that would stand out on a satellite image. Mm,
You look
I,
outside, right? You see forest. You need a higher position to look,
yeah,
you know,
but
past the trees.
I was kind of thinking that might be the case. Okay, just to be safe, I'm not gonna kill myself. I will cast guidance on myself and then try to climb one of the, you know, nicer trees, so to speak.
Sure, an acrobatics check, please.
I was expecting
Yeah, I know.
shock and oh yeah, see, good that I did the fucking. Yeah, that was very helpful. So it's 11 plus 3, that's 14. That's actually reasonable.
Okay, 11 plus 4.
Yeah. 11 plus 3, so 14.
Yeah, you would definitely know that you could climb up that tree. You see a tree and you climb it up. It takes you some time though, but nothing you can't imagine. Manage, Jesus. What are you doing with that bag over there?
Okay. I would have looked at then if I can find anything that is river, lake,
You
mountains.
see a vast city with a black, ginormous portal above it. Black and red. It almost looks like bleeding.
Okay. Does the portal look intentional, or does the portal look like, yeah, this is just magic going wild?
Arcana check at disadvantage. You're taught in a little bit of magic theory, but
Oh,
not too much.
16.
Okay, you know it's there, and black and oozing. That's about it.
I mean, it was more in the sense of like, does this look like a managed, maintained portal, or is it like, yeah, this is just there by nature or random effect and cause, you know?
It doesn't seem to be a landmark. Well, it seems to be a
Okay.
landmark, alright, but
Yeah.
why did you do that?
Hmm?
No, somebody knocked over. It doesn't seem to be intentional because it's
Okay.
like over a city.
Fair enough. Hey, you know, some people might fly into it and try to get out for the other side. From my point of view, that's absolutely reasonable.
Leaving liquid into a city? Hmm.
No, but
seems
using a portal
weird.
as a yeah, no, but using
Yeah,
use
it
it
could
as a
be
method of
used for
transport.
travel, probably.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe
That's why I
someone.
said there is a big red black
Okay,
portal over one of the cities.
okay, one of the cities. You say huge city, right?
Pretty.
Anything remarkable? Any like specific building
Not
that
as large
stands
as
out?
the city, you know. It's like, think about a suburban city.
Right. Okay.
For your
Do I see
flavor.
any other landmarks?
There are some few big hills, but you don't see any rivers as such nearby.
Mm. Do I see something in the further distance?
Let's see. You would see a road in the distance. It seemed to be like a path, like punched like away or like treaded down.
All right. Okay. Fair enough. Right after the quick excursion, I will climb back inside.
Mhm.
And I'm like, well, I guess semi-successful. Couldn't find like anything like lakes or rivers that would be constant nerve to figure out where we are, but there is a town, there's
I like
civilization.
but
Yeah, there's a town and civilization. I mean, they seem to have some potentially some issues, and there's a road maybe leading to it. But
the
I mean,
scans are old. There's no. Well,
I think
let me give me some time.
sure, okay.
He brings up the satellite picture and it's like the entire like world map. Just like it's hard to find as he zooms out and it's just like an entire continent full of forest.
Nice. Well, I think I might start like maybe collecting some wood, you know, for a campfire, just in case.
Okay. Will be survival check. You know the capsule has some electricity. You could probably just make a fire with that pretty easy.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, but I still need wood nonetheless. 18 actually. That was a good roll.
Do you have an
Because I have
axe
nothing
or
in survival.
do you have an axe?
Uh, I don't really have a maze I could use. So I can trash like larger sticks away from the tree rather than fell one.
Yeah.
But with the maze,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
like
like, it will probably take longer than with an axe, but it should be doable.
Yeah. You could smash some branches of a few trees without hanging
There
it
you
up.
go. There you go. So I'll do that. Collect some, and yeah, probably reason why Dio used like some of the electricity is still there to ignite.
Oh, I see that.
Or actually, do it. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it old school. And yeah, after that, I probably would take a short rest.
Okay. Looking through a map is light activity. Climbing up trees and gathering wood with a mace is not pretty
Yeah.
not easy for your body. I hope you brought rations.
No, that's why I chose to do a short rest.
Okay. Yeah, you have a nap on like the floor or one of the seats. Not too comfortable, but enough to like rest your eyes a little bit, lean your head a little
Fair.
backwards. Blitz is like outside, like looking into the sun, looking at the forest. It's just like as you like going like those 1 hour nap. He says, "This world is beautiful, like on pictures."
Well, it certainly seems very old school.
Hmm.
I'd use 2 hit dice then to. Oh, it doesn't work right if
Need a healer's kit.
yeah, I just realized. Well, to be fair, my character would need a short rest anyway, just even in terms of like sense. Yeah. Um. Oh, actually, yeah. Um. Afterwards, when waking up, I would do a ritual cast for the unseen. I think you can ritual cast unseen servant, right?
Are you wizard?
No.
And you cannot. Else you need the ritual cast feat.
That would have been
Wizards can do it because they have specific formulas and
Yeah,
yeah, that kind of
that's
deal.
fine.
While you use technology, you can't just just say power saving mode. Doesn't work.
Use ritual to tap into the weave to let the weave do.
Well, um, after my short little nap, I would then go back to bed. Like, oh man, I needed that. We had
I
so
figured
much
out a
action.
broad area where we are.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's very good. Okay, I mean, where do you think we are?
Well, there is no roads or cities on this map on the satellite scan
Well,
because
that's
it's
unfortunate.
like so old.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
This planet shouldn't be habited.
Well, evidence contraires,
He
I
picks
guess.
up the bracelet, right? He puts it back on his arm. He puts his hands on your shoulder, right?
Hmm.
And that guy isn't weak, right? It weighs down your shoulders, all right, as you're like a little tipsy still. As he looks at you, do you know what that means?
That there is intelligent life form here.
We need to get off here.
Of the planet?
He vividly nods.
Well, yes, but how?
I don't care. This planet is going to be gone.
Well, currently the expedition is basically destroyed, so until the next one is coming, there's nothing's gonna
He
happen.
thinks for a moment, right? You can roll me a history check.
Oops. Oh god.
A nat 1. You have no clue about procedures, but he rolls pretty well, and he's good with procedures. And he says, when there is no communication with the old ship, they just send one more.
Well, yeah, but it'll take some time. It's not like they're just readily available for whenever and someone wants to go on a leisure trip.
he looks at you and he says, I'm not willing to find out.
Oh, yeah, sure. They're not gonna come here tomorrow.
He nods, he gets a little calmer as he looks at you and he says, uninhabited planets get claimed.
No, inhabited planets sometimes get claimed too if they're of interest.
Hmm. He looks a little defeated as he
See,
thinks about like a dirt path road. Or just like, yeah, how advanced can the civilization be? I don't assume they have just rockets sitting anywhere.
yeah, like these are basically the equivalent of grease monkeys, so wouldn't worry about too much. But you know,
He sits down
we
on the
should.
stairs of the capsule, right? And he says, why me?
Well, why us? Because someone decided to make a very bad space jump.
Hmm.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have this issue.
He like joys up for a moment. Anyway, nice nature.
Yes.
He gets
Okay.
back into the capsule and he shows you like a very broad, like somewhere coastline forest in like somewhere in the center. It's just like, well, somewhere here, and he points like his both hands onto the illusory image. And it's like hundreds of kilometers.
Well, how? Okay. So in this case, we need food. We need rest. We need medical supply. I seriously need medical supplies.
He
Um.
looks at a hole in his hand. Yep.
Okay. So I would say we go ahead along the road. I mean, there's not actually. Is there anything worth? But I would assume it would be worth salvaging in this trash can.
Investigation. Gonna roll as well.
11.
You're getting carried.
Apparently.
He looks right and he says, we could probably use this.
How so? What's your idea?
He like grabs under one of the emergency seats, right? And it's like a book. Like it's a thick book. Right? And he says, well, this is the manual. He hands it to
Oh,
you.
I will have a look at it.
There's a bunch of things like in an emergency, like there's so much things about this capsule that are useful.
I'm so glad we did not just randomly walk away.
Yeah, one of my players did just walk away, and like later on, I said, "Well, you made it yourself intentionally hard," and he was just like, "How so?" I immediately started preparing. It's just like, yeah, do you think I would just throw you anywhere without any repercussions of like, the surrounding world? The capsule is kind of your starting point, right? Oh, so the capsule is my starting town? Yeah. So, pretty much you take like an hour to read through it, right?
Yeah, I would take my time in this case. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
you,
And
you see Blitz, he knows some broad things about it, and he says, well, there is some useful gadgets. Like
well,
there's some hooks where you can just put rope onto to, tie things to it. Um, you know that the parachute, it usually goes off with an explosion, but that one didn't go off. Right? It just opened the hatch and slowly
yeah,
unfurled. So whatever explosive that is using is still there.
and the parachute too is
And
still
the
used.
parachute, yes. There's a bunch of things you can make from the parachute and the capsule itself. And also stated, when you find two capsules and they crash close to each other, you can make a moving creation, a leg walker.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't assume I see somewhere. Well, actually, we got knocked out, so.
Yeah.
But actually, what the idea you did gave me, I can use the parachute, put it up into the trees, and let the capsule then hang from a higher point, so we would have to be less worried about animals.
Yeah, if you can like lift the capsule,
Yeah,
which is
that
hard
is.
because it's steel. You're only two people. If you're more, that would be doable.
Well, with the hooks, we can if we can leverage the trees and the hooks, and then basically we basically need a rope. With a rope, I can get it up there. If there are hooks on this thing, I can get it up because I can use use the tree as a lever with the rope then and pull it up.
Or do you have rope?
No, which makes
Lucky
me.
bastard.
I would assume he might have rope because it's
Yep.
basically. Yeah, I was thinking. Well, I used all my adventuring gear, so that's why I'm like, yeah, I basically have nothing. Like, okay, actually, this might be quite good. So, we're going to use the hooks, plant them into the capsule, entangle it with the rope, put the rope over one of the trees, use this as a leverage to pull it up, and then we have like a temporary housing up
Okay.
more in the trees and not on the floor. This should give us some safety and
We
not
can
be
set
easily
that
found.
up.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay, an athletics check. Meanwhile, Shavir, while that is happening, your crit on survival on the map, you would see two more footprints
Oh,
just
fuck.
appear on the map.
Oof. Hmm.
What a glorious day for a crit.
Yeah. Interesting. So is are these prints in the direction of
Oh,
the
thank God you saved me.
falling thing?
Legit. That one. Look at this, people. Please. Somebody look at that.
I hard fail and he hard wins.
Gyarados, right? You're in the front, right? You start to put up the capsule, right? And the tension on the rope just lifts your feet above the air, and you kind of like try to force your weight down, but it doesn't happen. You slide slowly into Blitz, right? And he's like having his rope in the beak, and he's just like pulling it like Spartacus, like over his shoulder, all four like feet and hands on the ground.
Yeah. Um,
Hey, you know, I mean, I'm not the guy for the fun mechanics, you know.
He has he has the
I'm the
same athletics modifier than you.
he also has -1.
No, he has plus 0. But not much better.
Hmm, fair
As
enough.
you like as you set up your little rope system that you figured out pretty good. Um, he lifts up the capsule basically alone.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, he's carrying you. What the hell is happening?
Dude, like he's like one or two levels higher than me, and
No,
B,
he's
he
not. He's
didn't.
level 3.
Okay, he's one level higher than me.
Yeah.
Uh,
He was on
and
one adventure, so he's one level higher than you.
and B, he actually still has an adventure pack in comparison to me. Mine got teleported the fuck away.
Yeah, because you had the neurotic science person that you basically chose. That was with you still, like the uber neurotic, uber prepared calculist.
Yeah.
Of course he has rope. Everybody in like the office, why are you carrying all this weird shit with you? It will come in handy someday.
And now it does.
Yeah.
Which is why I still have to ask him what else he has.
You can look through his bag. It's just laying there. He
Oh, okay.
has a bedroll, a mess kit, rations, hempen rope, tinderbox, torches, water skin. His cane, you know, the one that's a little fucked.
Yeah.
His clothing, a dart, healer's kits with 3 charges still, and a magnifying glass.
Okay. I would investigate what the royal has as well then, considering he seems to be in hibernation.
I think you still have access to his sheet, right? Over the campaign?
Probably.
Oh no, I kicked out his character. Oopsie.
That may not have been the smartest choice.
Yep. That one is out. So I guess the gear is also like grown over with wood in hibernation.
Even the shield.
Yeah, it's like baked into him. Like you see his bark is kind of like extended and extruded here and there. And
Very
it kind
nice.
of like grew over everything into like almost this like rock like
Your
structure.
mistake of kicking out is very disadvantaged to me right
Sucks
now.
to be you.
Oh. Can you imagine that he's like a basic adventuring kid? I mean, that's what everyone's
Magical
doing.
firewood.
Fuck it. Okay. Well, after the thing has been put up on a higher spot, I think we might be able to have a quick look around if we see any signs of, well, our drop ships, our drop pods falling down close by.
You see Blitz like, we are fairly up there. And, like he points at the capsule in the tree, and we are down here.
Yeah, we can just climb up to get in.
Ah, it's like some 10, 15 feet in the air. Can you just jump that?
No, but we can use the rope. Like I have to fix the rope on the floor.
Yes, but you know,
Yeah, and then you use
wiggling
the
on the
rope to
rope might
climb
just
up.
break the tree. The thing is still fucking heavy.
Fair enough. Well, you could
Shifting.
just then climb up on the tree then.
Yes, you willing to try?
Uh, well, I mean, yeah, I was successful before
Roll for it.
climbing up there. 8.
You get up like half the tree before you fall off.
Like I got a wrong stick there.
Ouch, that's
Wait,
8.
seriously,
Yep.
dude, you literally put me back to 1 health point.
You hurt yourself on the way down as you kind of like bruise your arm very badly as it impacts a twig and it kind of slacks back. And you have some very strong bruise on your elbow. And he says, I guess I will try.
Well, you've been smoother between the two of us.
He looks like at the hatch, right? I could probably throw you up, but I don't
Uh,
want to hurt you.
yeah, no, I
As
don't
you
think
like,
that's a good
as
idea.
you like drowsy eyes.
Yeah.
Guess he's trying
No,
next.
mate.
Hmm. He gets like into the tree, right? And he didn't roll like much better than you, right? Yeah. Hold up. What was the total? 8?
Mine was 8. He's 1 better.
Yeah, you see him like fall off, right? I don't know if he can negate full damage already. I would have to take a look at that.
Uh,
Step of the wind?
That's it.
No. Nope, he can't. So he just takes falling damage. Sucks to be him.
let's hope he luck.
Nice, fine. He
Eh,
lands right, and he coughs, and you see like leaves exit his mouth, like a leaf comes out, it's just, like floats to the ground. It's just like, ow.
yeah.
There must be an easier way. He kind of like has this cane, and he tries to like grab for the ladder. I know there is a ladder if you end somewhere high. And he like points to his
I
shoulders.
didn't read that in the book.
No, because you didn't read it fully. Read for an hour is enough to read through like the first few chapters.
Oh, right, okay. I thought.
No, the book is like 300 pages.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's a smart idea.
He like puts you on his shoulders. Here, take the cane, as he starts to lift you upwards.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll sit on the shoulder then, and I'll try to stretch further.
Okay,
And with the cane.
sleight of hand.
6.
You fumble around a lot. It takes some vivid time as you hear the rod clanking on the metal. It's just like you can't quite get a grasp on it. As let's see if he can fix it by jumping.
I had a few good rolls, and now it goes downhill.
Yeah, he like bumps his shoulders and like his feet and his hands, like he stretches as much as he can, like to give you an edge as the rod catches on the metallic ladder that is like sideways. As it comes in your direction, it stops like an inch before your face before it claps downwards, like vertically.
Okay. There we go. And I would say, let's climb. Look, we're safe for now.
Hmm.
What time is it roughly, if I have to guess? Or
Level check.
yeah. I mean, is it basically middle of the day, night, or
You don't know the day and night cycle around here.
survival? Just straight. I love it.
As you don't know this the cycle, please roll at disadvantage.
All right, 6.
Well, it's somewhere. It's like getting darker or is dark-ish,
Okay.
so it's either morning or late, but you can't really tell.
Well, wait, wouldn't I be able to tell from when before we landed, because the sun would be either going, or the planet would be turning away or towards the sun.
That is correct, but you had a lot of things to do.
Fair enough. Well, I
Didn't
guess
really
it might.
check much
It might.
apart from the introduction. Else, if
Yeah.
you have researched it more, sure.
Well, okay. How about we go outside? We take care of our wounds. Aka using the healer kits. Have a rest, and I'll have a read on his manual what else can be done. But I think up here in the tree we should be at least temporarily reasonable safe.
I hope it is not too habited. As he climbs the ladder.
Or if so, at least with non-violent creatures.
Yep. As he climbs the ladder and gets like on top of the capsule to like have a lookout for more
Okay.
landmarks.
Fair enough. I would go into the capsule, put the ladder back high, make one last
With a
time sure that
winch. There's a winch to the side to do it. But yeah.
perfect, and make sure that the rope is nice and tight and it's good.
It is.
And then I would, well, I would use the medicine kit on myself. Tell him to come in. Use the med kit on him.
Well, he has it.
Okay. I
So
would
he
ask
patches
him.
himself on the roof and then comes back down.
Okay, fine, that works too. And then I would spend a long rest, basically reading on the
Okay.
manual, because I think
Yeah,
that would probably be
Shavir.
enough time.
In the meanwhile, you spot new footprints.
Yeah, like, ooh, look, I seen, whoa, I know the way to some. I think I know the way to the metallic star. There are demon angels of the Forbidden Bread Kingdom there. Let's go and check it out, shall we?
Demon Angels of the Forbidden
Shh.
Bread Kingdom?
Yes.
Wow, that's creative.
Yeah.
Jesus
I love it. It's so fun.
Christ. Sorry, that just took me back.
Wait, what did he say?
He
You wanna
fa-
go see the demon? No, she said this. Oh, another way to the metallic star. There's people there. They're demon angels from the Forbidden Bread Kingdom. Wanna go check it out?
Oh, Forbidden Bird Kingdom?
Mm-hmm. They're bakers in disguise.
Just child. The thing that
Metal people.
that
Maybe
that
they would
sounds
help.
that sounds a little interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is it on the way?
Points to where the after where the in the direction of the falling star or whatever it was that we saw. She points in that direction. It's over
It's
there.
not
It's not
really
too
on the
far.
way, but it's also not off the way. It's like 90 degree.
Slight
Depends how
detour.
far it's away.
Well,
Maybe there's
if
treasure there.
if it's not too far, if it's not too far, maybe we can take a little detour. But
Maybe they have bread.
we do have injured people, so
Could
we
be
do want to
trouble.
get to safe. We do want to get to safety very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Don't you want bread though?
Be right back.
White one. Why don't we check it out?
Could be trouble.
Could be
We
bread.
have we have a lot in injured people. Yeah. So you
But
like
there's people there.
what
2 of them. I know it.
mhm,
I've seen it.
you seen it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But what if they're hostile people?
I
Bad
think
guy.
Why would bakers be bad people?
we might have trouble with the guards if we bring them along.
We don't need to bring them along. We could just go and buy bread from them.
Do you have money?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
they
How much?
I am
they don't
rich.
have any bread.
I have 600 platinum.
Oh, that's a lot. You
Mm-hmm.
can buy a lot of bread with that.
Yes.
But but I think it'd be but you know, the capital have a lot more bread than some random two people.
They're not bread from the demonic angels.
Why would they have bread?
Who knows?
Yes, they
Maybe
do.
they like bread.
Shahuda was a king who all his life somebody said bread.
I have bread in my backpack.
So, about
I
how
don't
much
need
of a
it.
detour would it be to like just see it? Like,
A mile. It's not too far.
it's just a mile. It's in our units. Not
You have several miles to
I,
go to the capital, so
I refuse to be railroaded.
well, I could have.
it's your choice.
Also, I made an abomination of my token with Luke. It's 1 token now. Mine's gone. I need a new one.
Why?
I've played with the tools. One of them is
it's
attached.
the one.
It's
Hey, everyone has their priorities.
you can't
You chained
detach
them.
it.
You chained them together, right?
It's attached.
You're a dipshit.
I had to try.
Never use the attach tool. Always use the fixed join tool.
Do minor illusion of a bread that looks like divine and it has like sparkles around it. Like, don't you want a divine
Here
bread?
Thanks.
and Luke.
I heard that when fallen stars fall, sometimes they contain metal that's very valuable.
Well,
Maybe we can get something valuable from there for the poor people or for us rich people.
yes, us rich people.
Yes, the
Well,
rich get richer and the poor get poorer. That's how life works.
well,
Suddenly she says something smart.
maybe it is a mile. I think it's a mile far.
In our units, no. Not
I don't know at all how far the mile is.
in our
1.6 kilometers. It's a good walk. It's gonna take you like an hour, but not much more.
It's just an hour walk.
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like we could go there, but it's like, because I'm still in the direction, right?
Yes. It's just slightly off.
Mm.
Shahu,
Okay,
not
we can.
wanting to get attention to him, just stays quiet in the back.
Um, we can maybe just go look, but we can't. We can't.
Yes, look at the
We
bread.
can't. We can't. We can't be. We can't like have a full on conversation with them for so long. We just have.
Okay,
We
if
have people.
they're not bakers, we'll eat them. I mean, talk to them.
If they're
I
not
mean, look at
bakers, we
them.
can just move on.
Yes, move over them.
Not eat. Not eat people. Eating people is
Don't eat
bad.
people. Why would you eat people? That's weird. You're weird.
Exactly. That's weird.
Yes. I talk to dead people
Oh, you do?
when they're alive too.
I see dead people.
I see dead people. I hear dead people.
Come, let's
You
go
see,
then. She grabs
this
your
is
hand and starts like dragging you in the direction.
okay. Okay. Remember,
Hey,
remember. If they're not bakers, we're just going to leave. Because who knows? They may just be campers. I think people camp before.
do you know how
Campers.
demonic angel metal bakers looks?
No.
Neither do I.
I sure hope they speak common.
They speak abyssal and celestial. It's a
I
mix.
can't. I can't speak either of those.
I can speak both.
Oh,
Turns out
that's
you speak just with common.
Ah,
Sabyssal. It's called Sabyssal.
the abyssal.
Yes,
Does everything start with S's? Like bread is death.
it's
Beth.
shred. Sabyssal. It's shred.
How does the witch hunter act to that?
It's the bitch hunter. She's a
Yeah,
big
she,
bitch hunter.
the guy is knocked out, but the girl's like she, her hand is twitching for a crossbow by this point.
Bitch
It's,
hunter.
Shahu,
it's it turned into like two kids literally just guiding the whole group, just being like, "Oh yeah, sure, we can go here. Yeah,
She's
Shahu holds an action to
just
throw
this
dagger.
cranky. She just get cranky when she's hungry. She needs bread.
it's Beth. It's Bev.
Shreds. She needs shreds.
Shreds.
She gonna rip you to shreds. Be careful.
Yeah, you
She's
see the
cold.
the girl like her hand is on like the crossbow handle.
It's like
I think she
maybe they're
likes
crank.
me.
Maybe they're. I think they may be a little cranky. We we did came from somewhere that was high stakes and a lot of bad things happened. So
Sin, what's your
yeah.
You're a
passive
gambler.
perception?
My passive perception. Oh, wait a second.
Wisdom.
My passive perception 15.
I
Yeah,
got my hand on my dagger.
you would spot that the girl behind you, the one with the white hair, kind of like you see the tip of a crossbow like low over your shoulder slowly.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like she noticed that and like not like giving like any care. I'll just kind of just stands. Like she stands where she's like in the way. Just being
So
like,
you purposely
so
try
so
to like block.
yeah. Just being like, so we're going this direction?
Or this direction, or you kind of swerve through the crossbow. Okay, roll me a
Yeah.
performance check.
He's showing stretch restriction.
Ooh, performance.
Yes.
Yay, performance.
I mean, you're dancing. At least just fair.
Yeah. You're dancing. You sing too?
So I thought this girl's a witch hunter, but what has she been doing?
I don't know.
She has beautiful eyes.
I'm pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Yes, that's about it. Being quiet is a character trait.
Okay, but appearance wise?
How do you roll in advantage?
Long-ish elvish ears, blonde hair, kind of this like yellow, like weird eyes. You could tell there's some like tiefling yellowish in
Hmm.
her eyes. She hasn't developed horns. That's the only way why she's probably alive. And nobody
Okay.
found it weird that she has yellowish eyes.
How,
They
how do
fixed
you
it,
roll
right?
advantage? Yeah.
Other way around. Exclamation point C, then performance, and then advantage. The other way around.
Ah, okay.
Wow. Yeah, you swerve back and forth, and you like passively, like with your elbow, you knock out the bolt out of the crossbow, right? As people start looking at you, you see that she like puts the bolt back in the crossbow and holsters it back, like somewhere behind you. She still
Yeah.
looks like pissed, but she's not gonna shoot the kid in front of y'all.
Soon as you go somewhere alone,
Yeah.
She's got a dagger in her bag.
Probably.
just being like, oh, let's go. Oh, so we're going that way. Just absolutely just like mess with her. Just like nice.
just survive this long. People taking pity on her, basically.
Anyway, so you make the detour.
Mhm.
Perception check.
Perception
Not
check.
they're not bread people. We're leaving.
10.
11.
Okay, Sim.
Do. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, he is named Sarklet. God, I fucked that up so hard. Sorry.
Shark. Oh,
Sarklet. I can't even spell that.
Chocolate.
I thought you said
It's chocolate.
chocolate weirdly. I was like, what?
It's chocolate.
Sarklet.
Chocolate.
God.
It sounds like a
Completely
I
foreign
said
chocolate.
Charlotte, so
Sharp
what?
chocolate.
It's a harlot.
Ah, he's back. So you group Sarklet.
Charlotte.
She's a harlot.
It's very hard to pronounce CRL.
Well,
Chocolate.
say shark
Sorry.
and let.
Harlot.
Sharklet.
Harlot.
Sarklet. Yes.
Chocolate.
Or sharklet. sounds
Chocolate.
pretty the same.
Sorry, Charlotte. Roll me a perception check as you group decided to do a detour.
You shouldn't have let two kids just decide where we're going.
We're gonna
Yep.
see demonic heaven angels metal thing. That is good.
Blind as always. Okay.
Nice character trait.
Yep. That guy is just blind as a rock. Yeah. Loriatha, you basically bonk your head like at a rope on a tree where the
Ow.
footsteps are supposed to be.
Is this the baker? Hello. We would like to take an order.
Don't
Hello.
don't
You
run
see,
up
you
the
see a
rope.
rope like tied to a tree.
Pulls the rope a bit.
It seems to be something really heavy on the other side as the rope doesn't move at all.
Pulls harder.
Please don't pull on the
Nothing
rope.
happens.
Just like
The rope
What
is
the-
stuck.
What are you guys doing?
They
we're
went
trying to
on
find
a
the bakers.
detour.
We're trying to
You
find some
guys
bakers.
wanna why?
To find some
Baker?
bakers. Yes.
Who the fuck is the bakers?
It's
I
the
don't know.
demonic heaven bakers.
Demonic elven bakers? Is that what you said?
No, demonic heaven bakers. They fell from the
Sonic
sky.
Kennedy.
Demonic heaven Okay.
Well,
I
the
think they're
technical
bakers on a comment.
the technical terms is demonically heaven angels of the metal order of the bakers. Technically.
Okay, I'm not gonna pronounce it. No. Okay. What? Okay, let's just.
She said
All
it.
right. What?
let's just not argue with that, right? Okay. Everybody's
be
just like, yep.
crazy.
Sure.
They told me that you should climb up first.
Uh,
Well,
Starklet,
they don't.
you think to yourself, why is this girl leading us again?
What?
Well, an adventure.
Like your
Sure.
internal mind is like, why is that girl a leader?
Like I'm really
I'm a
confused
captain.
because I okay in like okay like in okay off out of camera out of
Princess.
Out of
fucking
character.
out of character for a second. I was like in the shower and I don't know what half bullshit is going on right now.
It is
I'm like
genuinely
half
very confusing and amazing.
like we said,
You
heavy
all
bacon.
went on your ways, right? And this little kid has a tantrum as it sees two like footsteps or something. She said like, "Hey, there's something," and she starts mumbling words about heaven bakers on like a rock or like metal or whatever, right? So she asks Sin, and it's just like, "Hey, can we go there?" And it's just like, "Okay, how far is it away?" It's a mile, and it's just like, how much is that? It's just
oh
like it's an hour. It's not an hour.
we walked
So you
we
walked
walked a
there.
mile out we walked a mile detour.
Yes.
Well, is
To
it
be honest, to be fair, me as a player don't know how far is a mile, and my character is kind of dumb, just being like, yeah, that sounds reasonable.
You
So
must
you
be
walked a
dead.
mile detour, and now you found a rope tied to a tree.
I like to imagine that somehow that I've fallen as
Yeah, you're
You were
like
I
just
don't know
you were
halfway
just fall,
drowsy.
you were just following group, being like,
I don't
yeah,
know
this is
what
familiar.
half is happening.
You just phased
Like
out.
I just phased out because I don't know what the
Yeah.
hell is going on. I've just been walking.
You've
I'm
you've
dead
you've
tired because
yeah, you've been dead tired since you've seen the bush talk. Like you
yeah,
think you're seeing hallucinations by this point. A little bit. Like here and there.
I don't know if
Like,
I'm going
do I
insane
hear
or this is actually
You
maybe
are
the
kind of going
golden
insane if
dragon can
your
fly
two
up there.
navigators are two kids.
Yep.
am I dead? Did I die somehow?
This is hell.
You're in hell.
Hell?
In heaven.
Is that
We
somehow
speak
a very
English
luscious
here.
hell? God damn it! What the fuck is going on?
She goes up to the blonde girl with the golden eyes and she says, "Can you fly us up there? You're a gold dragon, right? You have golden eyes. That means you're a gold dragon.
She looks at
They're
you.
pretty.
What?
She looks at you like super weird. It's just like, uh, no.
You can't fly?
Oh.
She looks left. She looks right. No.
What can you do then?
I can bake things.
You can bake?
Huh?
He's a baker.
What?
Then you
She
should
Wait,
bake
she
there's
looks
come up
around
with
and
us.
she's like she just openly says, "Please get away from me."
Sin just like goes over to her, being
okay.
I'm
go
What?
over to like
hungry. I
Okay.
want
Lori, being
bread.
like, well, Lori, I we're here and they don't look like bakers. Like whoever, like there's only rope here, so
They're up in
I
the
don't
tree. They're tree bakers.
tree bakers.
They
Do you
bake
speak
trees.
bakish?
Do
He's
I
attached
do
to
I
the
speak bakish? I don't know what that
No,
is.
So you go
the
up to
gold
the
dragon
blonde
is
girl, right? And she like as you like grab her wrist and you try to like hug her wrist around her waist, she just pulls both hands up like she's getting robbed.
Like she's going over to Lori, being like, please let go the nice lady. I
He
don't think
speaks
they want to be hold.
English. We need her to
I'm
speak to the
so
celestial
fucking confused
bakers.
right now. What? What?
Well,
Why they're not?
maybe
Why
the
are?
the tree bakers can speak a different different language. If we need baker on baker contact,
Baker
then we
on
can ask
baker
her.
action.
Oh God.
What
Starklight,
is going on?
Starklight, if you want to say anything, just say something, right?
Yeah.
Just interrupt
What?
people. It's not too
What
bad as long
the?
as you don't constantly do it. Sorry.
Why? Why? What is going on? I've been like half passed out right now. What?
Seriously, is this like the beginning of a porno or something? I want to see bake on bake action. Yeah. What
Please,
the
God
fuck?
no.
damn it! What
Please
in the
no.
hack for?
I don't know. I actually do not know what the fuck is going on. Like this is some
Jewel
weird
wielding
shit.
bakers.
I'm so fucking confused.
This
I
entire
don't.
this
Makes
entire
her
weekend
look like
session are just weird.
It's a sitcom.
Hey,
Yeah.
I stayed well and reasonable within my means. I don't know what the fuck the others are doing.
Just how the hell are you gonna up the ante for tomorrow?
Show
Oh,
sat
Like,
back
John,
with a blank face, just
I've been in this session
staring
for
at
like what,
everyone
like 10 minutes,
back and
and
forth.
I'm already having that was the most relaxing time I had right now.
Yep.
well,
Shahu like looks into the round and just like thinks to himself, well, no wonder I have an etch on everybody.
So there's like only rope here, right?
Bored.
There's a
Staring.
rope tied to like around a tree.
Okay. Is there
yes.
anything above us, whatnot? Because like tree
Perception
bakers.
check.
Oh yeah, I have freaking love those options. I need to start doing that option.
It's coming
Let's see how good my perception is.
Let's see.
up.
I think that's right.
5.
It's a
See,
5.
Jack.
You look like at the rope, look into the tree, like there's a rope going to the tree, that's about it.
Well, I don't see no tree bakers.
Shahu, with your passive perception, you would see the ginormous metallic thing on the other side of the tree.
We're going on an expedition. Who wanna come? We're visiting the tree
Wait,
bakers. Not everyone at once now. Taking
but
volunteers.
remember what I
Anyone?
said? If we don't see if we don't see no tree bakers, or they're not bakers, we need to get back on the road.
I haven't
Shahu,
seen
for
them
you
yet,
it looks like
Undone.
somebody lifted a room into a tree with a rope.
We're just
Like
talking
what?
underneath this tree.
Yeah.
He has wide eyes, just staring at it.
Well, I'm coming up to the tree bakers. I want bread.
Acrobatics.
Whee! Swings back and forth a little bit. 14.
Please.
Yeah, you make it up the tree and you find a big metallic capsule. Has some weird extrusions and things. And bobs.
Knocks on the metal thing. Hello, is
Ev-
this shop open? Want
Everybody can
bread?
hear it as you hear this loud metallic shatter almost like
Just like jumps being like, Jesus. Like
Manic
what is
metallic
that?
angels.
somewhere
Hello.
in the crown of the tree.
Hello. Is the store open? Want bread?
Garadone, your long rest is getting interrupted.
Surprise, surprise.
You hear the voice
Probably-
of a little kid.
Okay. I look over to Blitz. I'm like, who is there? I don't know who's out there.
He looks like he like gets up from the floor, right? And he has like the imprint of like a piece of paper that was on the ground and his bracelet on his face. And he says,
Hmm.
What? Like,
Something
what?
just knocked outside.
Something knocked. That is weird.
What?
As he like plants his face back on the ground.
And I hear a child's voice outside.
You have bread? Metallic angels?
Great.
We want bread.
You see like the Blitz, right? The moment she
Oh.
notices bread, like it's just like bread,
Bread.
bread.
Bread. I
Do I
want it.
see? Do I see
I
a
have
door in
money.
that thing?
Yeah, but you no, not currently. You
Okay.
see
That's
like the
from
metallic
God.
shining through the crown, but not from your current position.
Seriously, Shiv, if I kill that character, this is nothing against you. It just really fucking annoys me. I promise it's not personal.
That would be player reaction, though, not that character.
Like, I'm just saying, if it were to happen, it's not personal, I swear.
Shu grabs a pebble and tries to throw it at it.
Okay, yeah, you throw the pebble at it as you hear this loud metallic as it impacts the top of the shell.
Have I noticed this thing yet? Or is it just like the trees that's making that noise?
You hear Blitz the moment the stone impacts it, right? On the like top side. He looks like where it impacted and he says, "We are under attack." As he like lifts up his fists.
We're
Well-
friendly.
Get the desired effect.
maybe not attack. I mean, doesn't sound like it's strong.
No.
I mean,
Sure, because
I mean, the last thing that you hear
Cass.
through Space Hole was the arcane wrong warp.
yeah. So, I mean, a stone versus that, probably stone feels like very negligible.
No, but it's
Sure
loud.
tries to cast Thaumaturgy to make the sound of a bowstring being pulled.
You can't do that with thaumaturgy.
You can make
I
any.
can't.
With minor illusion can do that, but
It says
sort of.
you create an instantaneous sound,
You can.
such as thunder, raven, whispers.
Okay, maybe
You
so.
can. So
Yeah.
yeah, you would hear like almost like a ballista being loaded and like cocked back.
Yep,
Would I know how a ballista sounds? Because I don't think I
it's
would
the
have ever
rope
seen
that's
one.
getting
Yeah, you
real
hear a
stiff.
stretched rope, like a
Okay,
string.
that would not inherently scare me.
It's rude
And
not to
uh,
answer, you know.
You're not a
could you
history
try?
geek.
Yeah.
Could I possibly try to? Could I also try to
But the
approach?
only thing
Try to.
other that contains a rope
Yeah.
is the rope containing your capsule. And that would probably scare you.
Well,
Could I?
what shall we do? What do you think? Like,
Do we
actually,
look
do we
outside?
understand? Do I actually understand them?
The girl that is like on the branch next to the thing, yes. Weird metallic angels, whatever, bakers. Yeah, you hear all of that.
So the fucked up weird shit, I understand.
Yes.
Cool. Um, well, somehow they seem to talk our language, so they can't be completely uncivilized. I guess.
You
You
hear
don't
the
hear him at all,
stretching
right?
of the rope and you hear Blitz. I hope they don't do that, what I'm hearing.
Well, I don't know what they're doing.
He's gonna make it like the minor illusion, like drums, like do 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 do. All hail the metal god! Come out, please, metal bakers. We want to talk. We come in peace.
I'm not talking to them. As he like starts to like push you on your shoulders towards the
Like,
door.
Can't
like,
hide forever. We're
He looks
friendly, but the next guys
stressed.
who come may not be friendly.
Like Blitz looks stressed. He's so close to throw hands.
I'm so close to fucking kill that child.
Everyone to this child. God damn.
I don't know why, but it's just the way the character acts. It genuinely does aggravate me. I'm not even sure why. It
Yeah,
genuinely
it's an
aggravates me.
adult man and like that doesn't have kids.
Yeah, basically, I'm literally like, I want to see blood in real life. This is why I said, if it comes to it, it's not personal.
It's very personal.
No, it's
It's
not.
great. I'm so glad we get to go see the heavenly devil bakers.
Yes.
Shehu tries to mimic the sound of a rope being sawed with thaumaturgy.
You hear shattering
Do
through
I
the
do I know
capsule a
this
very
this
loud
big
sound
thing?
of like
Like,
teeth against fiber.
yeah.
You should create a bonfire under it.
Jehu, as you kind of look at the rope, as you imagine the sound, you see it has this like the rope isn't as thick as you else would think rope is. It's not like a brown like hempen rope. It seems to be like that some white stringy stuff. It seems to be like almost like you look at it and you have a pristine perception, right? You look at it and it has some see-through almost capabilities. It's a little see-through. Seems to be like weird material. Yeah.
Okay. Considering
It's
I
like
recognize that I can.
it's like fishing rod string for Gyarados. Like nylon. It's like stupid strong. Anyway,
Well, in my case, considering I can apparently understand personnel's side,
Yes.
and I hear them say we want to buy a bakery and we are bakers and sell
Oh.
us stuff. I'm like, the shop is closed until tomorrow.
What? But we're not gonna be here tomorrow. We're going to the city.
Then go.
But I want bread. Are
Guy,
you
buy
gonna
it.
sell me bread?
No bread
You're
today.
being so
Closed.
mean.
Am I just looking
You're
up
not
and just
gonna
seeing
sell
this
me
conversation?
That
Swear
kid is having a
to
temper
God.
tantrum.
bread. I want
I,
bread.
I
Just
actually have a
say it.
child, and he isn't even half as bad as this.
Where
Yeah,
is your character right now? It's he. They're on a branch, right, in the tree.
No,
yeah.
they're in
Please
a
shoot him down.
ginormous metallic capsule.
No, he means Schiff, I think.
Yeah, the little girl is on a branch, like close to it.
Shoot
I'm
the
a, I'm,
branch.
like,
Fly up
I'm
there.
trying to like
Shoot the
call her.
branch. Make him fall.
I'm trying to
Accidents
like
happen.
call her down to get up there. Hey, come on, get down from there, please.
Being like,
No, come up
I mean,
here
please
instead.
don't fall.
They said it. They
Okay.
said that they're closed, but
Well,
they're clearly in
then,
there. I have things to
well,
trade. I have healing potions. I have cookies. Uh, I have
We
crossbow.
can we can
Anything
trade
you
those
guys
things at the
need?
city. Come on.
What?
You hear
they're
Blitz
not
say, "What
open.
is a crossbow?"
It's a wooden contraption that shoots arrows. It's deadly. It's a
You see
weapon.
Blitz like even more notorious, sitting like back to like the edge of the pot, right? Just like
Actually, would I know what a crossbow is?
history check, disadvantage. Because you
Above
you
our
you are
time.
in an advanced, yeah, no.
Oh, a 15.
No.
Really?
Yeah, it's reverse, so you only know guns.
I
See,
literally have
yeah.
a crossbow.
Well, then it's gonna be basically a compound crossbow. It's not gonna be called a crossbow.
Does that mean it's better than a normal crossbow?
No,
Yeah, but
it's
if
just
you
from different
he's like
material.
yeah, but he's like, oh, I'm going to shoot you with a crossbow, and I have a combo
Think of
crossbow. I'm like,
She didn't say
it's
that. She
still a
said your
crossbow.
crossbow to trade.
basically
You have
yours is
you
not
have
a
a bolt
cross.
caster.
Yes, it's basically a vertical rod, right, of metal that is a barrel, and you have a like rubber bands, right? It has no bow to it. It has nothing to do with a crossbow. The common word for it is launcher. It just launches shit you put into it. Doesn't matter
Cross
what shit
launcher.
it is.
Okay, I'm
As long as
kidding.
it's small and it's thin enough to fit in the barrel, you can basically launch anything with it.
Oh, okay,
You
I
guys
remember that.
heard
Yes.
when you fell. I can heal you.
So basically, all medieval tech is like so outdated for you that you don't even get to know it.
Okay.
You could find
Um.
it in old history books, but you're not a history nerd.
Yeah. Um. It's like
Wait,
it is
do
night.
they also have,
The shop is not open at night.
What do you
Leave.
mean it's night? It's daytime.
Well, it's dusk.
Like in dusk. In dusk, the shops are closed, mate.
Not in my world.
Well, this is not your world.
I own this tree. You fell on my home. You crushed my father.
Seems like a
He's
lie.
dead now.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Yeah, sure.
Monks.
What the?
Do I even have to roll insight? I mean,
It sounds weird, but it's not impossible, so roll for it. Oh shit.
fuck.
Please be tragic.
He should get disadvantage on that. I mean, it's such a bullshit lie.
I mean, it's not impossible. You know, you don't know what kind of creature is out there.
Very least I
Um,
can get some bread out of it so I can feed my little sisters.
We have no bread, and he should
But
be able to
they're a
tell that.
bakery.
But he should be able to tell that I'm not lying.
You see a bird head pop out, right? And look where you're speaking from. And he said, "Do you have bread?" as he see,
No.
as he looks at Lorianfa, it's just like a little girl with red eyes. I'm just like, she looks
Hi.
scary as shit. As he puts his hand back inside.
That's mean. You're not supposed to say that. Inside voice
Uh,
from
Alright.
your head. You
Alright,
speak that.
I'm gonna try like can I approach it from like ground
Yes.
Yes, can
level?
please someone
Alright,
with sense take this over? Because otherwise, honestly, these two groups are not going to join each other.
alright, I'm gonna talk now. I'm gonna approach the pod
Sarklight, let's
thing.
be the voice of reason here.
Yeah,
You're
because
not gonna get
Oh
that.
yeah, so you
at the
need that
moment,
resources.
all he does is makes me not to want to A, join a group, and B, he terrifies the other member. So it's like, why would they ever work together in this case? Like, it's very counterproductive.
I'm a princess.
Okay, I would approach the pod thing.
You're an annoying piece of shit. That's what you are.
It's the pod thing is in the
What?
air, and whatnot.
It's suspended in the tree, yes, with the rope.
You need to
It's
climb up.
in the air.
um,
Yes.
so Shu
So what?
walks
Do I
around
climb a tree
the
to be able to
corner.
reach?
You could get
What-
up there by climbing the tree, yes.
All right, I'm gonna climb the tree to get up there. I guess.
Then Sen would just be like,
Acrobatics.
Sen would be like,
Or
be
aesthetics of your
careful,
choice.
not be careful not to fall, and they will cast
Whoa.
guidance on you.
Grab the
Alright,
branches tight.
what do I roll? For?
Acrobatics or athletics of your choice.
And add a d4 to that.
How do you spell
Acro-
acrobatics?
ACRO.
ACRO.
Acrobatics. It's what Lorianza rolled. You see it.
Okay, so and what do I?
Exclamation point,
Acrobatics.
then a C, then a space, and then ACRO. B.
I got acrobatics,
Mhm.
and I just
There you go. You do it.
Oh, you
You
don't even need the
monkey.
guidance.
Yeah, you monkey your way up there. You can keep the guidance.
You get don't believe that
Alright.
he fell on my father.
Well, that's not
Alright,
impossible, but you're
It's sketchy. I get
you
it.
being a human
Now-
is like, yeah, no.
I'm an ant.
Actually, did you roll
She's just on the ground looking at both of them, and if they fall, she's just basically just holding a
Okay,
spell just in
Sarklet,
case
you
they both
next
fall.
to the girl in the tree.
Hi.
Alright. Hey there.
What's your name?
Hey there. Are you talking to me?
Yes. We can take orders
Scarlet.
now. What do you want?
Uh,
Do you want brown
I
bread
don't.
or white bread? Or divine bread? Or abyssal bread?
I like-
Or shadow
I
bread?
like white bread.
White bread. One order of white bread, please. Hello?
Wait, what am I doing? Trying to be the voice of reason here. What the hell am I doing?
I don't know. This is a bakery, but they're closed now, so I'm taking orders for them.
I mean,
Excuse me. White. Is it what is the shape of the capital?
I can give you a picture, but I can also just give you a description. Well, it has these four weird extrusion and like 90-degree offset, and it seems to be like almost egg-shaped. I can send you the
Egg-shaped.
picture. Yes,
It's the shape of an egg, like
almost.
with weird bumps.
Like, look at this.
It's a cylinder.
Yeah, it's a cylinder. It's like, it gets thinner at the bottom somehow.
Okay. That's
It's weird. It's very fucking weird.
Miss. Hey,
Yeah.
guy in the egg thing. What are you doing?
trying to get this girl to go away?
Well, I don't think she's gonna go away until you give her what she wants, man.
I can't give what I don't have.
You lying
Well,
to me? That's mean.
okay.
This box
Okay,
is not a oven.
Well, she thinks for a moment, and can she do create
Wait,
bonfire underneath it?
Do you have like -5
wanna
on
do that?
inside?
No, I'm asking if there's like an opportunity, like a little thing where she can, if there's a glitch or like a space in between.
Yeah, there is. It's suspended.
Well, that can be
Jesus
fit.
Christ.
That can be arranged.
Okay, you cast your
No,
bonfire.
okay.
Roll
No,
for
I didn't. No, I don't say
damage.
that you do that. I didn't say. I asked if
Literally,
she
she's
could.
a fucking mental and physical terrorist.
It just says
Okay,
that can be
okay,
arranged.
okay. Shiv, what's your Shiv? What's your character's name again?
Loriantha.
You heard her says
Loriantha.
you should
Okay,
have said you can call me Lori to Sin.
Lori. Okay,
Honestly, she's a
okay.
fucking terrorist.
Lori,
Hmm?
please. Let's just get off the tree, and we can go to the capital to get bread, please.
But they said they don't have. There's not an oven.
I
can make some.
assure you.
Circlet, roll persuasion.
Please,
Wait.
dude.
Shu takes a
Please.
piece of bread out of his ration and throws it at Lorantha.
Lorantha, roll me a dex
All the
save.
way back.
Lorantha, roll me a dex save.
Okay, I'm 10.
Five.
Okay, roll me an insight check, Lorantha.
On the deck save was a 5.
Yeah.
Gets knocked off the tree.
Yep.
Or on the
You
inside.
first of all, you might think like getting off the tree is a good thing, but you hear like you hear Shahu, right in the back. As you like turn around to what the sound is, you get a bread like a half of a bread like to the face, and you fumble off the tree.
No, I
Can
try to catch her before she falls.
This should be interesting.
Dex
Please.
save.
Okay. I really don't. I really. But God, oh my God.
Shu uses this reaction to use Featherfall.
You catch her. You basically hang with your arm, and Loriantha is like 5 feet off the ground.
I was generally looking forward
The
and
bread
hoping
is
to
on
see
the
the
floor.
bloody aid.
Floating. Is the bread on her head?
No, it's on the floor.
Oh. Pull me up. I don't want to die today.
I cast
Okay.
Featherfall on both of them.
Well, they didn't fall off. He caught her and she's
Yes.
hanging off the ledge.
Well, you're now lightweight.
can I go over? Like she's like 5 feet off the ground, right?
Yeah. You could
Can I
just
just go over and
snatch her.
pick her up? Yeah, just like yoink.
Wait!
Circlet, while you
What?
suspend in the air, you see this like mist around you, and all your clothing seems to like floaty, like zero G.
Before she
what is
goes
going on?
to the ground,
You see
she
this like dark mist around you, right? There's
Mm-hmm.
this guy in the back that chucked the bread, also mumbles some incarnations, right? As your clothing kind of floats.
before she goes to the ground, she will cast that bonfire. Have the bread ready by tomorrow when you open up.
Roll
Then
for damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
oh, they said that they're not open until tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what damage?
Roll for the bonfire damage, please.
5.
Okay. Everybody roll me a
I'm
dex and a con save. Like everybody, except for everybody in the pod.
6.
Man,
But
Jesus.
it's 6. But I will roll a.
Who makes
control
both?
instead.
Okay.
Oh God, that's
That's a D10.
okay. Yeah, no, it's been a short, so Darksman's blessing, so it's a 16 on
Jesus.
the deck save.
A con?
Uh,
I still need a dex save from Circlet.
no,
Oh,
the con's on that one.
Ho 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 ho.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, this is gonna end horrible for the entire group, right? You
Ah,
see this
ah.
bonfire pop up, right? And you see this you see this membrane on the very bottom, right, of the craft. You see it burst open, and you see a bunch of liquid and gas to the bottom, right?
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's
It
sake, man.
ignites immediately.
tried to prevent it, but I guess I should
I
have let
swear
it
to God, if I die again
oh,
because of
oh,
a
I think
fucking
I
other
think
player's
I think I
dumbass
have a
shit.
You shouldn't have said that the bakery will
I
be
think
tomorrow. She's just
I
trying
have,
to help.
No, Shiv.
Yeah.
You're
She's
trolling
just
hard, mate.
trying to help.
No, you're trolling hard, man.
The net one on the
I do
con
not,
save
I
just
don't.
ends you on the spot, Chiv. Lorantha just bursts up in flames. Being this close to an engine while you cast it right in front of you, yeah, that's over.
No, but she was hanging off the ledge, remember? And then she did it
Yeah,
as she
correct.
was going down.
As the gas kind of extends upwards, you see the spike in flame, and yeah, you flambe.
Also, this
Is
thing
it-
is AoE.
Yeah,
That-
it is
is it-
AoE.
Is it safe to walk up there now? Or...
Shahu, you're unaffected. Like from
Okay,
everything that
I
just
just
comes
walk
up,
through the flames.
yeah, you don't care.
Walk through the flames and cast Revivify on her.
She's dead. She's crisp. When you don't have resurrection,
Revivify
that is
returns
not
to
coming back.
life. Oh.
Yeah,
You have
she's a
Revivify.
one shot.
So her body parts are gone, basically?
Yeah, she's into pieces. She's burned into pieces.
I think at this
I
point,
thought-
even the GM is like, "Oh, thank God, the character's dead."
Yeah,
thought she's
that
just-
net one is just death.
Yeah.
That's not
Okay,
normal.
Sin. Just gonna ask, how much
Yay.
hit points you
Never
have?
mind.
Let's see. Luckily, it's not that bad. Let me just look at my
Because there's
thing.
80, sorry, 68 fire damage coming
Oh
towards you.
shit!
68.
6d8.
Yeah.
Oh god
I will-
damn! I was like
level 6.
68.
It's
What's
20.
That's not enough to launch on her, though.
That's 20
currently
damage.
right now I have 40.
Okay,
So
you lose
half damage,
you-
contact.
You immediately lose 20 health.
God, thank God I did that.
Save.
Sarklet, you were a little further up the tree still, suspended, right?
Yeah.
So you are in zone 3. What was your save? Dex
Fuck.
was what? Dexterity check.
This happens every time I get involved with
There,
a player.
17. So that is a success. So that's half damage, and you fail con. So that's only 4d8. Sarklet, you take 18 fire damage.
Oh. Oh no, I only have 16.
Okay, you're unconscious.
And that means he falls, and now he has falling damage.
Correct.
Well, you cast
That's,
like
yeah, you
feather
lose
falling,
one
right?
death saving throw as you impact the ground.
But did Shahu cast feather fall?
Yeah,
It was something
I did.
about him
Oh
floating.
yeah, he's
Oh,
still
yeah.
floating. Shahu is fine.
That's true.
I
And
cast
I'm sure
both.
would. Yeah. Actually.
Who is else there? Your horse is fucked. Like your horse
thought
is
it ran
dead
away.
on the
no,
spot.
no, it's
What?
not fucked. It's now food.
Wait, didn't the horse run away?
Yeah, sorry, the horse ran away. Okay, what about
No,
the
the
other?
food.
What about the other people? The gunslinger just catches back on fire.
Sure, Xavier wasn't up in the front.
Xavier rolls a good deck
When-
save
When you stand behind me.
and a horrible con
usually.
save and absorb elements, and he still has some hit points to spare his full hit points, so he's not gonna die from it. Oh, the commoner girl. Shit. She is
I love that.
pretty
shit.
far
She's
away.
dead.
She didn't care about anything, but let's see. That's a good con save and it's good deck save. She is in the last zone, so it's only 2d6. If that damage is low, she's fine.
Do what? This I love the fact that.
Nope.
Oh, bonfire
Yeah, no,
spell that can't hurt anyone.
She's dead.
Well, never
No.
seen a combination with stuff.
And the witch lady fails the deck save, succeeds on the
If
con
you hadn't said the
save.
thing about the oven thing and that, well, it's an oven. Well, we don't have an oven, then it looks like an oven, the metal thing. Well, if you put
And
fire
it's
underneath
fine
It
it,
doesn't
becomes
enough.
like an
actually.
oven.
It really doesn't look like an oven.
Okay,
To her,
Garadon. The moment the capsule
Shift
burns
for
its
you.
fuel,
For
right?
you. Yeah.
The capsule burns its emergency booster.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
You read upon it. It's enough to stop like an entry level speed. Right?
Big one.
So it's a big burst of just energy that is usually when you have a very shallow angle to stop you before the parachute, right? When
Right.
let's say the planet has a very dense
Yeah,
atmosphere,
I get
then
it.
it usually starts to burn open, but it didn't happen on this planet because the atmosphere isn't that dense.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the bonfire did the rest to it, and yeah, I rolled for it, and I rolled a 2 on a D100. It's like the worst thing. Like the second worst thing. The
I was about to
the
say,
first worst thing would be explosion.
yeah, that would be the one, and he would have literally killed everyone there because of fucking bonfire.
Yep. But yeah, the booster strikes on as the G-force kicks, the door slams shut, right? You
Yeah.
see the rope immediately snatches off, like snaps, right?
Wouldn't it probably just be carried along? I mean, with that force involved and on
No,
the hook.
like legit, the tree bends and then the rope snaps.
Fair enough.
You see the capsule launch like a few hundred feet into the air.
How was that you were trying to bring the group together again?
Yep, I tried. The capsule has like this lean to it, and it goes like
Uh,
towards the capital.
oh,
You look outside the window and you
fuck.
get a good view,
Yeah.
like a very good view. You see a
I
river and
also
the
I
street
also
systems,
realized that the
towers.
parachute is active again,
The parachute
and
is still active, correct?
will probably slow down the fall now that
Correct.
it is actually activated.
That is the thing that saves your ass. That the
I
explosives
know,
didn't go off.
because otherwise I wouldn't be I would be dead. And
Wouldn't it have
shoot,
Right.
burned the fucking parachute? It's an
Hmm.
explosion big enough to blow people to pieces.
It's
No,
probably
because it's
flameproof.
face. Yeah, it's
I
first
mean,
of all it is. Second of all, because it has to, sustain re-entry. It has to be flame
Okay.
resistant.
and
So yeah, the parachute catches the rest. You need to roll me a con save for blood pressure and g-forces. It's
yeah,
worse.
that's fair.
Dad, how do I roll for
Oh, thank
uh
God.
roll?
19.
Let me figure that out in a bit. Yeah, so Shihu, you see everybody just fall prone and the flame just bursts up like a 60-foot radius around, like easily, just scorches all trees.
Shu crosses his arms and just stares. Not again.
And that's and
Yeah,
that's
you
why
you
players shouldn't play
you
NPCs because there's no
you
repercussion
you
for
see the
them.
scorch like distract from the tree, right? And it takes a sidestep like behind the tree, so there's not an awful lot of flames going on there. Everybody else is still in fire. Remind you.
I'm like
As the
my
capsule
my
launches
character
up and has
Charlie's just
this,
like floating in the middle of the air, like on flames
you
in like
slightly
unconscious
glide onto
in
the floor, and
floating
then
in the middle of the air. Like
yeah, you glide onto the ground, right? And you hear this very faint as this body impacts
If
the
you
ground in flames, like into
if
flames.
if you want to be very accurate, the amount of heat that is there and currently being dispersed will probably grill you while you're slowly falling to earth. Like the fall is fine for you, but the fact that you're in
Oh,
superheated air
Yeah, that
is
shit that
probably
just
not a good
fucked you
thing.
up, all right. But yeah, the capsule
Um,
launches and the parachute catches on like some 500 to 1,000 feet, somewhere in between. You can't really tell
dead.
before starting to glide
mhm,
downwards again.
yeah,
The concepts. Give me a second.
Dead.
yeah.
Another thing I have with my wings and flames.
Yes, you could go after it. Let me just roll the con
Please
save.
do.
Where
You
did?
seem to be the one
Lord,
reasonable
Dad,
person there.
I walk in there and extend some real evil looking shit out of my back. And all the
Okay,
flames stop.
Garadon, you're fine. Sorry. Where are you going? Where?
I'm going to the center of the flames
Mhm.
and then extend it.
Okay, what are you doing precisely?
Getting my wings out,
Yes.
which douses flames.
Oh yeah, you go into yeah, you use your once per day.
Well, you gave me.
Yes.
You changed it to
When you wings,
my
you sprout shadow and
proficiency
you yeah, your
per
proficiency
day.
bonus. Yeah. Half rounded down something. Yeah, I know you can use it a few times. Whatever. You use them and you see this almost vertical pillar, right? As the capsule is like outside of the radius. you see this vertical pillar of shadow getting cast around Shahu, right? As you see
And then
a flash of blackened wings, and all the flames immediately extinguish.
and in the same moment he removes them.
Well, that shit gets seen.
Yeah, but right after it just disappears.
Yes. Gyarados, you're fine with the G-forces as well, Splits. You've seen worse. You've felt worse.
I felt worse.
Wait, have I reached the ground yet?
No, they are still in transit back down. But you see this like
No, am I
smoke
still?
trail. Yeah, you're unconscious on the ground. The flames are out.
Can I go over?
Roll
can
me
I
your
go over
death
to-
save, your first one.
I think it's a
How do
worthy
I
call.
Already
roll?
killed him? Oh, yeah, what I
Exclamation point S and then death save.
If I see anyone on the ground, I do spare the
Yeah,
dying.
like that. Exclamation point S for save and then death. Horrible.
Dead.
Huh?
Spare the dying anyone who's lying on the ground.
Okay, you were spare the dying Circlet. Technically the like parts of
Scarlet.
Lorenza, but that one is just like irreversible.
Well,
She
it
was
doesn't say that you
she
can't
she
revive.
was
It's just so that it
she was
doesn't
the
restore missing
closest.
body
No,
parts.
there like you were the closest person to the engine. Like
Actually not, because
yes,
he was trying to pull her up, right? And she
correct. So
was
you are
hanging down.
further
He
down.
was
So
actually the
yeah,
furthest.
which means you are in sector 1. Sector
No, I
1 is
mean
just
they both were.
it superheats the air.
It's an NPC. What doesn't matter?
First of all, that. Second of
Well,
all, you roll a nat 1 on con, so you're not bracing yourself against the flames.
Also, NPCs don't have death saves.
Yes, correct.
well,
Or I'm
they
gonna
have had
making my
in the
next
past,
death save.
especially if they're corpse.
I was still gonna put this down as a quote. You don't have an oven? I can help you. Cast bonfire and blows everyone around him.
Why are you rolling
What?
so much at
You
once?
no longer?
Jeez.
No, you're saved. Circlet. You're spare the dying.
Oh,
You're
oh.
stabilized. You don't regain any points.
This might sound a bit mean, but she would also still have to do the con save.
The concept
Losing
was
half
a
life.
Circlet.
Yeah, two
Correct. You
people
went
lose
from
half life.
yeah, you went from full to low to 0, right? Circlet or almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, so roll me
Yeah,
a con save
I'm
as
at
well as
0.
an
Ah.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But I'm unconscious. I'm like
Yeah, that
unconscious.
doesn't matter. You can still have a heart attack while unconscious.
You can have a heart attack while you're unconscious.
Oh,
Ooh, that's good.
You're good.
Dad, don't jinx me. I swear to God.
We'll
If
see.
you make it possible for like, if you make a rule where people can have like heart attacks
Yes.
during like
Already
I'm
happened.
gonna hit.
Already happened.
Already happened.
Yep.
Why?
You can get to half your life and just immediately die.
Yep.
Someone heal me already.
Yeah, roll me a con
No.
save.
Well,
Yeah,
your con will still go through and
Yeah,
whatnot.
it doesn't matter
Yeah.
if you get healed. If you roll a nat 1 and roll a bad percentile dice, you just die now. Roll. Do it.
I'm making a con save.
Never did
A con
percentile,
save.
though.
Probably one of the more important ones. Yeah, you're gonna have disadvantage on all physical checks. Like acrobatics, athletics, sleight of hand, anything that requires dex or strength.
You're still fine. At least you don't
Uh,
go wound.
Correct, you
Then
don't
you-
have a
Nothing up.
critical wound.
At least
Then
you
we'll-
didn't burn your eyes off.
Circlet. How critical wounds work. If you gain one, you have a detrimental effect, like you can lose some max health, you can have certain impaired actions, stuff like that. But you also lose a death saving throw. One death saving throw is always lost. Like it's always a fail. So Gyarados, you should better not be unconscious in the next, time. Because you have 2 critical wounds, that's 2 death
I'm
saves fail.
trying to have a fucking long rest if these motherfuckers let me have it. Literally,
No.
I swear to God, I'm getting
yeah.
killed by team players again. I swear, it's gonna happen again.
It's a different
I'm-
player.
It might be a different player. But I will die again due to other players. I know it.
Anyway, the capsule launches and it lands in a different location. You get a
Okay.
very good insight in the local surrounding in the meanwhile.
So
Well, that helps.
As yeah, you see Blitz like cower on the floor, like mentally shitting himself.
So I guess we'll continue that on our side, considering they're all about
There's
healing,
a reason
saving
why
each other.
Kenkus shouldn't fly.
Right. I'm
Are
like,
they still
Blitz,
unconscious?
Blitz, we got away. It's fine. We got away. I don't know what happened.
Creepy girl is gone.
did,
Creepy
did,
girl is gone.
yes, she's gone. She's probably. I go a little bit to nose, and it's just like it's just in my imagination. I can smell the burning flesh. I'm like, I think she burned. Yeah.
God. Okay. Anyway, you land in different locations. Sorry, somebody wanted to say something beforehand.
Yeah, so magic items don't burn.
Correct.
Give me that map.
That map is a map of. Let me just see it. I think it's like a map of warning by mechanical purposes. It basically, if you're attuned to it, it shows you 1 mile of just your surrounding, and also footsteps of creatures that are like dangerous-ish or could be dangerous by potential.
Oh, okay.
It just shows specific creatures every once in a while. It's pretty random in that
Just
regard.
quickly pocket that.
Is
No
her
one saw that.
arms and legs missing, or is it how many pieces are missing from the body?
Burned to pieces.
You became
Wait.
the bread.
Wait. I have spared the dying.
Yeah, no.
That
Yeah, no, I don't think.
she's dead, not dying.
Yeah,
Dead.
he's dead. He's dead.
No, I
He's
was
dead.
trying to resurrect her, but no, she's gone.
I mean,
Gone,
you can
yeah.
still use it. Just said that it doesn't restore any missing body parts.
Yeah.
So you
your
would just
body
die
parts are
again.
burnt.
Yeah.
So
So yeah,
Well,
that,
it
you
would
you
it
see
would
this
heal the wound.
lone burnt heart on the ground. Who just pumps it twice, it resurrects, it dies on the spot. That was a waste of a spell.
And someone, I think am I still unconscious?
Yes.
Yeah.
okay, well,
Then we'll just kind of go over to ya and be like, so
On the-
I'm assuming you're
I-
not okay after they cast your wounds.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Lady in
Sort
white,
of dying.
if you had a
Kind
problem
of like
with Shard, then shoot me right now.
Hmm?
He says out loud.
I'm talking to friend, man. Man, I'm talking to friend. Talking to friend.
The lady in white?
Yeah.
You mean
Yep.
white hair?
The lady with white hair. You got a problem with Shard? Pull out that crossbow, please, and shoot me.
She looks at you, right? And she's just like, I don't have a problem with faith.
Good.
I have a problem with weird beasts coming from weird faiths. But as long as what was that? Winks.
You don't need to know.
I really want to be prepared when something like that comes with me again.
I heal people. That's all you need to know. You would have burned, if not for that.
No, I'm fine. She
Okay, the
looks at
others would have burned.
yeah, as she
I'm
looks around,
sorry.
everybody's just
Selfish person.
roll a persuasion check.
Good
Charlotte, you
prepping.
heal 12.
Basically, wow, you have a good. Where's your charisma from?
Oh, I start off
That's
with
proficiency.
Oh, it's proficiency. Jesus, yeah.
I
High
picked
level.
it as my first proficiency.
Hey, yeah, because Kenko,
This
right?
character. Yeah.
But
What?
yeah, yeah.
You heal 12.
That Kenku has smart words. That boy. Whatever. Right? She looks at you, she grins her teeth for a moment, just like, fine, you saved people's ass today.
Mm-hmm. And then he casts Beacon of Hope and Prayer of Healing.
Yeah, that maximizes. Just what's the max healing?
Roll.
No, it's maxed with Beacon
Yeah, I
of Hope.
rolled it. But
So it's
still.
2d8, so like 16 plus 6. It's 22.
Oh. Anyway, almost rotten max.
Up to 6 creatures recover 22 hit points. Which creatures?
2?
22.
6. 1. Okay, everyone who's alive in here. Except me.
I'm here. 22 health?
Anyone.
Okay,
Anyone
does it...
here gets 22.
What
Who
level...
can gain
Sorry, what
points.
leveled spell is it?
Prayer of Healing,
Yes.
second, and Beacon of Hope, third.
Okay, it's enough to fix the leg of the guy. It's not enough to fix the dead girl or dead Loriantha.
And also Adventure and Death Saving Throws, if that matters.
No, they're all up.
Yep.
Okay, I'm fully healed now, I guess.
He just he's like a light switch. He goes out, he goes up again.
I'm full of energy. Like, yeah, energy drink. What?
No,
Jesus.
no. He's like on the ground, and all of a sudden, no, no. Oh my god! I think I have a fear of
Anyway,
fire now.
since you're all lively again.
Sarklet is just like, I think I had a bad dream. Where did the capsule go?
Where did
Yeah,
it
I'm
go?
just gonna see if there are magic items left over in the ashes.
Arcana check?
Just anything that isn't ash.
Yeah, an
Maybe
Arcana
even
check.
a bone. Arcana 4.
Well, you do find an amulet. Metal.
Hmm.
Everything else that was metal just melted and vaporized.
Okay.
Like even the tips of the crossbow.
So is there ash or what exactly?
It's ash.
I'll try to pocket some.
You pocket some ash and you pick up the amulet.
Yep.
Pocket sand.
Even the bones turn to ash or what?
Yes.
Pocket ash.
Wait, what? What amulet did you pick up?
You forget how hard a rocket engine is.
Yeah, that's charcoal by now. All that flesh.
Yeah. Circlet, give me a religion check.
Religion check.
Religion.
Sure created a comedic situation. That's for sure.
Okay, you know a few things about it. You know, you're pretty developed in your faith. At least good enough. You like wake up, right? And you see a blurry image and you wash a little bit of your eyes like with your hands. You see this like burn marks on your skin, but your skin is perfectly fine, right? Like you see this like blackened like how's it called again? When it's black but not burned?
Ashen.
Yeah, ashen. Yeah, your little ashen hands, right? And you rub your eyes and you squint a little bit and you look at this white haired boy, right? And he's holding this pendant. And you look at it and it contains some weird symbolic things that regard religion, like it reminds you of almost the dark arts. Like scary shit. Like lich necromancy shit.
I like stand up slowly and I point to the thing that Shaho has in hand. What are you holding?
Something of importance to her.
Glory?
Yeah. The one who just burned herself to death.
Yeah. I mean, she was just a kid.
I was there. I would have helped her.
Now,
Things are too quick with her.
yep.
Anyway,
Okay. Where did the
pardon me.
where did the egg thing go?
Sorry.
Where did the egg thing go?
Points up to the sky.
Okay then.
I assume in this case I'm out for the rest of the night, considering I've
Yeah,
got
yeah,
literally shot in the way.
Yeah, we gonna end the session shortly.
Shu gets on his knees
I
and
guess.
dead people.
Okay.
That was a great 20-minute session.
I'm very sorry. I didn't
All
anticipate
right.
things going there.
This happens
Throughout
when
the
you let a
country.
player play an NPC.
That's
No, I played with a
No one
character.
died.
It's legit like that. I
All right.
play
I guess.
in the same group with that NPC being a player character.
Yeah, but
It's-
if it's not
Alright,
a
so-
real
It's
character, you
not
run out
it's
of
not much of a
I mean,
difference.
no player, no one died. No player died. You're not
I
dead.
still might die because of it, actually.
I was going to cut the rope of your pot and let it fall on the ground.
Yeah, that's
See, that
fine.
wouldn't
That
that wouldn't have been better. Then you would take 20 feet worth of falling damage.
No, it
And
wouldn't
I
because
knew
of the
that.
parachute.
No, it doesn't deploy that fast. It's in the tree.
I was
Fine.
going
But
to shout a warning and then do it.
yeah, but see, even then communication would have happened. The thing
Yeah,
is
yeah, I
that
know.
someone just trolled.
It doesn't matter. You don't know where you're ending up. Maybe you meet them again.
Okay.
It's just gonna be
At
a
this
little bit
point, I hope
warm.
not.
It's just gonna be a little bit warm inside.
I still have
That
the
was
map.
it.
Hey, you don't know what I sound like.
Someone put the heater on. Why is it warm? Did you put on a fire underneath? God damn it!
Anyway, in this case, I go to bed because I guess for me the session is over for today.
Have a good one.
No.
Bye.
Alright. I guess we
Poor guy.
just
You're
go on our way.
assholes.
I had nothing to do with that.
Yep.
I was just
What?
watching.
Anyway, Shahu, you said you're doing something.
Yeah, prayer for dead people, because dead.
Yes. Do you say anything?
Guide this misguided soul where she belongs. That's it.
Okay.
Is it no? Like you're praying. So you're praying to the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also.
Then
Sorry.
we'll go over and whatnot. Just kind of small smile, not a big one, whatnot. And you can hear her kind of humming to herself, and she's like, and she's basically making like a small tune with the last words Lori said, which is heavenly bakers and whatnot, heavenly demonic bakers and whatnot.
Well, they baked her, alright.
Yeah, yeah. To a nice
The
toasty
king's
brown.
bread. Well done.
I still don't know what that was all about.
I don't think she did.
Shiv, why did you do that?
To make it a little bit hot for them in there, so that they could make bread. Secrets not in oven.
Sorry.
I mean, her character
Um,
couldn't know that they're delivery bread. she couldn't know that there
Yeah,
was
I tried.
like the engine still there. So
Well,
No,
I
I
as
tried.
a
I
player
tried to.
didn't know either.
yeah, I know. Because
Because it would have
the
been
first time
ignited
I
at re-entry. You know, if it was located, it would have been
yeah, if the
ignited
atmosphere is
at
strong enough, but
re-entry.
the atmosphere of this planet isn't that strong.
Unless it basically like ripped it out at entry or something, and it just
Yeah,
it broke to the
usually
point where that happened. And I guess that's
when the atmosphere is very thick, right? There's so much pressure on it, so it tears and burns open, right? And then the engine kicks against the speed, so it reduces your speed, so it reduces the friction, right? So the parachute can deploy higher and you descend slower. In a heavy atmosphere, that's very fucking important, right? Because if you enter way too fast, you just burn up in the atmosphere. And that's what this is supposed to prevent. But because the atmosphere isn't that strong, it didn't tear it open. Because it also acts as a heat shield, but it got a beating and it rolled for it. Okay, how much does it put it over the edge? And it rolled 2%. It's just like, oh come on, it just barely survived that shit. That's stupid. And just like unlucky me, so it just
So
starts.
if
it
I
it
threw a
was
dagger
literally
at
a
it,
And
one
it
second
would
bomb.
also have been bursted and flamed up. Yes.
I was debating that.
It was a time bomb, just
It
on
was a
the edge.
time bomb. Yeah. Also, dropping the rope would probably also cut it open.
The pebble I threw at it put it
Everything
to
y'all were gonna
1%.
do was gonna burn us. There was no there was no
She had
save
no
option.
intention at all to hurt the people inside. She just wanted to make it be bread. Because they said
It's
it's not an
closed.
oven, but it looked like an oven to her. This metal thing. And she's like, fire underneath, hot inside.
Anyway,
Now you
you
can.
all speak some words for the burnt one, and I guess also the girl.
Yes.
Mm.
May shall guide you to the everlasting light.
I did not know Char had a fucking
It was
genius.
just.
Holy music. Ah.
Yeah, the
I was
gunslinger's
totally
up
just.
from your prayer feeling,
Yeah.
as his leg is fine-ish. Still a critical wound, but you know, he's up and without too much, like without pain at all. Still a bad wound though.
So, Xavier, what do you make of all of that? You were just standing there silently.
He looks at you, right, and he says,
You all dipshits! That's what I'm getting out of it.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's hope nothing else bad's happened today.
Yeah, I don't want to blow
Yeah.
up twice a day.
Well, we can keep on. Well, that was a detour.
Yeah.
he looks at you, right, and it's just like,
If I see that girl again, you know I'm killing her again, right?
I mean, nah.
If she went to hell, I'm pretty sure she'll find a way to come back.
I
She
hope
couldn't
she
kill
went
herself
to
though.
hell. Again.
She somehow
If she comes back, she will take care of herself again.
I
I
hope
will
so. You know,
I will
stupid doesn't live long.
Just have mentally.
let's
Oh,
try to
Example 1.
well, I hope she travels well in the great beyond.
right beyond.
I just hope she
Yes.
travels far away.
Hmm,
Well,
who
he
knows?
really
You may
can't stand that girl.
okay.
who knows? You may meet her again as a different body.
Anyway,
Perhaps.
so you guys are not very, efficient. So please, can we,
And he does like with his fingers like 2 legs, and also his bush disguise wore off
Oh, also, before all that
because it
happened,
burnt off.
Shahu
Good.
threw what seems to be Luke behind the corner and told Muggin to dispel whatever he had on.
Sure, yeah, it's telepathy. You can.
So,
You basically threw him into the fire.
so the kid is basically gone before all that happened. No one saw it. Hopefully.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay. So I guess you're making your way back to the kingdom.
Yes, it was only
Yep.
an hour detour.
Yeah. So you
The
make an
eldest
hour
capital we
back.
go.
You leave the dead.
Can I attune to the map while walking?
Yes.
Okay.
And yeah, you all make your way. Oops.
Did she have anything on her?
Common clothing. That's about it. She lost everything
Okay.
on the fleeing. So yeah. You make your way to the kingdom, and that's where we're gonna left off for next time on your
Leave off.
yeah. We're gonna leave off for next week with your old group here, as you see the big stone carved walls. They have the shape of wings, and you see this almost golden dome of light shining down on the city. You see big kind of towers and high buildings in it. As you see the city from you know, a mile or two away.
Elvish capital we go.
Elvish capital you go.
Yep.
Time to burn it down.
Time to make some bread in there.
We're gonna start a whole ass bakery in the name of Lori.
Elvish bread made out of elves.
Abyssal.
Meat bread.
Hey, we got here.
Meatloaves.
You think
Anyway,
the capitalists
Yeah,
I hope you had fun at least.
it was a bit heartbreaking, I guess. The end.
We lost the actual baker.
We don't. None of us know how to bake.
Yeah, we're gonna die from starvation.
If
I
it's
mean-
heartbreaking, I guess that meant you like her.
You also, I only assume 2 people ate, and the rest get 1 point of exhaustion.
I ate.
I believe.
The
I had
cat
5.
ate. The cat did eat.
I'm
And
assuming the others had
Xavier
food.
had a meal when you met him. The gunslinger was fed just before the apocalypse happened. So that is 24 hours ago, so he needs to eat, you know, in the kingdom probably. And the witch lady had a meal before she went unconscious in the church, so that's fine. So yeah, then we're gonna end off the stream here. I wish you all a great day, and gonna see you tomorrow. Parts of you at least.